Hello, hello.
Wah, hello.
Hello. Hello, how's everyone doing? I hope you're all doing good. Hello Jude, hello Raf, hello Hulu, hello Lurkaminots, hello Moon, hello Banco, thank you for the luckies. Hello Anchor by Jumpy. Yeah, I hope you're all doing good. The emotes in stream avatars should be fixed now. Hopefully. Moon! I say hopefully, but... Thank you. Hi, Iggy. Thank you for the riz, I appreciate it. He's a little unhappy. Iggy! Hi, Vajazzle, welcome in, how you doing?
It's okay. It's Daddy. Daddy's having the toilet. Yeah, it's okay. Okay, all is okay.
Oh. It's having toilet is quite a funny sentence. A little bit. I think he's been a little bit spicy. Let's test. Well, I can only test with my emotes. I was able to fix my emotes, but any emotes that other people have updated and the server ID is different in the extension, then it won't function properly. The only thing I can do is fix my emotes by re-authenticating my account, basically. I can't find a emote cache reload. That doesn't seem to exist anymore. I've looked in every section, but I don't really... Yeah, I don't know. So I was able to fix my stuff. Wait, you guys are floating a little bit. There you go. Stream elements went under or got bought up or something, didn't they? I would assume stream avatars are related to it. Why would they be related? They're two separate programs. Stream avatars is not owned by stream elements. They're not related at all. Yeah. No, they're not, no. No. And stream elements is doing fine. I don't really know. Like I've tried looking up a lot of literature, but there's just not really anything about it. Everything redirects to stream elements, and I'm like, okay, well. So I just disconnected and then reconnected and re-authenticated my account, and it seems to have fixed at least my emotes. Though I only tested like 4 of them. Arguably. But if it's a bit better, then that's fine. But I can't say. I'll say for other people's emotes. Today I sandblasted and painted cooling pipes. I hate life and work. Oh, but that sounds really, well, exhausting, but kind of fun. Like, at least the description of it sounds kind of fun. But I guess you didn't have a good day. I am sorry. I hope you feel a little bit better. As I mentioned, I think having a talk with your doctor that gives you your antidepressants is a good idea, because your antidepressants seem to not be functioning as well. So just talking with them, because your mood is completely done a 180 in like 2 weeks. So I'm wondering I think it might be good to at least inquire. You know, it's not normal for someone's mood to do a 180 so randomly. Hi, Keely. Welcome in. How you doing? Is it possible people don't care too much after all the emotes are kind of hard to notice, even on big screen on the avatars? I don't know. I don't know. For me, like, I'm happy to have everything correct. And still have the, like, chat boxes and stuff on screen. Yeah. I gotta finish painting my stairwell this evening. Oh, tomorrow I have to do plumbing. The sink is fucked. I'm not looking forward to that. But that's a problem for the Fae of tomorrow. Because I'm not doing it tonight. It's nice when it's been done though. Yeah. No, I know. It's just really frustrating. Like the pipe is leaking, but also the sink isn't draining, and there's nothing in the plug hole to clear out. So I'm like, okay. I got a bucket of really stanky water collecting whatever drips out. Since a bit, but yeah, I'll have to have a better look tomorrow. I don't have the energy to do it today. I had a little look, you know. When doing more than one of anything, it gets really repetitive. I don't really mind repetitiveness, but I know that it does bother some people. And that's why, like, some games are for people and, like, for some people and not for others. You know, like simulator games. Simulator games are extremely repetitive, but I like it. Hello, Dexter. Welcome in. How you doing? I don't like too much repetition. Don't I know it? Like, eventually repetition gets frustrating for me too, but generally I don't mind it. Generally. But I think everyone has different limits. Not great, but trying. I'm fine, yeah. Yeah, I'm doing fine. Fine enough, you know? My tea is here. I hope you feel better soon. Just remember, some things are not worth getting stressed about. Fine enough is better than bad. Yeah. You know. Oh, you're early? This is my normal weekly stream, weekday stream time. Hello, Toasted Bagel. Welcome in. How you doing? Painting with spray cans is really enjoyable. Every can, one nozzle is slightly different. Yeah, I quite like spray painting when I did a big community event in my hometown. Hi, one guy. Hi, Sayo. Thank you for the luckies. I adore you. You're hella cool. I hope you're having an absolutely wonderful day, Bean. I'm doing okay. I hope you're doing good, one guy. And I'm glad that you're doing good, Toasted Bagel. Dun, 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 dun. I'm gonna empty my recycle bin. That does sweet fuck all. I was AFK, but I could hear through my wireless headset. Simulators, I like them too. I was just saying that some people like don't mind or like repetitivity, and some people are less tolerant to it. And simulator games are like really can be very repetitive. Hello, my friend. I don't mind simulator games. Yeah. So 1 p.m. EST is when you go live. Yes, all of that information can be found in my Discord. Your time zone is written as EDT because currently you're in summertime. So you're Eastern Daylight Time instead of Eastern Standard Time. Remember that, yeah, your time zone has changed a little bit to summertime. So when you look on my schedule, you'll see every time at the bottom is written in EDT, which is EST, but adjusted for summer. Howdy, I'm gonna go introduce a descendant to bed. Okay, good luck. Gambate. Gambate. I'll see you in like between 1 and 6 hours. 'Tis the way with the children. Sorry. I mean, I took 18 hours to do a no magic, including jumping and sprinting, or extra 5-book carry in librarian. So I fall into can repeat a thing 1,000 times. Yeah, same. I make my own challenges. Me too. Mostly because I'm a fucking dumbass. Fire, welcome in. How you doing? Simulators are comfy, cozy fun, but they do need progress to stay interesting. That's true. That's true. I like when a simulator tests my knowledge and makes too much repetitiveness or familiarity a trap. I see. Daylight savings are weird. Yeah. And obviously I try and keep the schedule as legible as possible. I don't like some repetition, but do like others. I like fighting bosses over and over, but don't like doing stuff like chopping wood repetitively. That's fair. Or way back when I played Terra Online. Oh, I liked Terra Online. And then it died. I found a way to pull 30 mods repeatedly and realized it was overwhelmingly faster than quests. Repeated that until I went insane. Yeah. Do you like ranch? As in the dressing? I've never had it. That's a very American thing. Can't be as much as when one of my German mates says, I'm gonna take a bath. In this case, we tell him, okay, we'll see you in 24 hours. I feel like kids are a lot more stressful than a German person taking a bath. Hello, baby. Welcome in. How are you doing? I'm doing all right. That's why I like when it's a simulator of machinery or some kind has failures or... Oh, of machinery of some kind has failures or unusual situations keeps me on my toes. Yeah. It was a shitty game, but it had really good combat and the field bosses were fun. Yeah, I agree. 100% agree with that. Yosh. 1000% agree. You don't have ranch. No, I'm not American. We don't, that's not really a thing over here. Ranch dressing is a very American thing. I'm sure we have something similar, but not full-on ranch dressing. We do, but it's much rarer than any other condiment. Yeah, I've never seen it. In my time living in 2 countries, I've never seen it. I was told that ranch was called American sauce overseas in some locations. Oh, that's intriguing. Okay. Car Mechanic Simulator used to be fun. Used to be fun? Do I have that one? Let's see. I do have it! I have 2 of them. Damn. I really like simulator games. You mean like cool American? Wait, that's real? What? That's crazy. Then they released a new one. Oh, is the new one not good? There was 2015 one and 2021 one. Vajazzle, that seems extra gross to hear coming from your username. Yeah, but Vajazzle's like the most, like one of the most wholesome beings in the world. Like his name makes me giggle, but he's one of the sweetest beings you will ever meet. Like genuinely, it's really funny. I gifted you Car Mechanic Sim. Yeah, I'm not really sure which one though. I'm assuming the 2021 one. I know. Yeah, it's really funny. I played 2018 and then 2021 came and I lost interest. Oh, is it like too different? Doesn't tickle the same itches? Like just too much of the same thing? Sauce is not my department. Yeah, I'm very... I like... Not sure, one of them. Yeah, I know it was one of them. I'm assuming it's a 2021 one. I'm going to assume that. Yeah. But yeah. Asking Euros to try American sauce sounds fun. I might get diabetes. Hi, Valley. Welcome in. How you doing? I'm not really a salad dressing person. If my salad is requires dressing, I'm becoming less opposed to like vinegar based dressings. I think ranch is a salad dressing, no? Or am I insane? I don't know. But usually I like my salad kind of plain or with mayo. If I have mayo, maybe I put mayo. If I don't, I eat it plain because I don't mind it. I prefer salad sneaky. I do. I like the crunch. We know you hate dressing. You're a VTuber. I had socks on today. Wait, that sounds like I didn't have anything else on. No, I mean, like, in addition to my pajamas. Iggy's fine. Yeah, he's doing fine. Socks. No, not socks only. I was wearing knee-high socks. To like take Iggy into the garden, and Kuda was like, why are you wearing, like, that? Don't get me wrong, they're really sexy and nice, but why are you wearing these in this heat? And I'm like, oh, I kind of just, you know, I took him out into the garden, came back, and I just didn't really, you know, I was busy doing things, so I didn't really think about taking them off. I've taken them off now though. My legs are better now. They feel naked. It's horrible. Technically, they are naked. Socks only. No, I'm never socks only. I always wear clothes. I do not like being naked. Even in my own house, I do not like it. It makes me very uncomfortable. I don't like the breeze in those areas, if you know what I mean. It just doesn't spark joy. But I'm not saying any of you are weird if you like to be naked, especially in your own home. Do what makes you comfy. But for me, I need to wear clothing. I just don't really, yeah, it's just not for me. I don't know. It's hard to explain why I don't like it because honestly, it doesn't, I don't really know. I just don't like it. It's a salad dressing, but more often used as a dip. Oh. Ranch is typically a salad dressing, but also used as a saucy dip. Okay, interesting. I heard people put it on burgers, but that might be an outlier. I like my salads with vinegar dressing. I don't know why you had that accent. I'm so sorry. Too many DLC, like $30 for a game and 1 million and, well, loads of DLCs. Why would anyone buy 1/10 of a game? I agree with that. The Sims is one of those ones that I finally refuse to give money to. I'd be fine, but my neighbors may not appreciate the view. Yeah, that's also a concern. Is like I'm a very private person, and if like I don't know, someone just happens to be peeping, I would feel awful. I don't like Crocs, but you guys know that. If I were on a jury, I'd find you guilty of being criminally gorgeous. No, you, but thank you for the risk. That's how you get them to help pitch in for curtains. Oh my god, wait, that's so smart. I can't put the curtains up anyway because the wall fell apart. I can't wait to move, guys. The plumbing has died. The boiler is a disaster. The wall's falling apart. Some curtains fell off of the wall. I can't wait to move, man. This house is a fucking death trap. I hate it here. Ranch is just mayo with seasoning. Mayo is just egg and oil whipped up. Really? Faye destroys everything? Well, kinda, I guess. Look, I want to be able to put not broken blinds up. If my wall falls apart when I drill into it, even if I'm being mega careful, that's not a me problem. That's the wall having a problem and a skill issue. The house is really old, so that there's like air bubbles in the cement or whatever is the wall. So I drilled to the side where I wanted to put, you know, when I wanted to hang up the blinds, and everything was going fine. And then I nicked an air bubble, and the whole, like, a whole chunk of wall fell off, and I was like, oh no, no. It was horrible. So we ended up just cementing the blinds to the wall. We're not getting our deposit back, guys. We're not getting it back. I'm sorry. I'm trying, man, but yeah, it's so fucking gone, man. I give up. It's Jova. Belzona probably has a solution. What the fuck is Belzona? The everything is fine landlord. Yeah, pretty much. Yeah. Also, our windows, like we have uppy windows. So we have like normal windows, right? The two long ones, and then on top there's like a upper one that you should be able to open wide to help air out, like because heat rises. Well, I told Krude that because he'd never tried it. He's one of the smartest people I know and sometimes has brain farts. So we tried opening it. It doesn't. It just went, and I was like, oh, that's not good. That's not how that's meant to move. Oh, and he's like, and he literally said, well, they probably got the cheapest people to install Windows too. And I'm like, for fuck's sake, man. I'm sorry. Like, Krude, I'm really sorry. That because, like, obviously, sure, you knew about all the problems with this place because you've lived here for a really long time, right? But I swear, I'm the person that finds all the problems. I'm so sorry. I'm so fucking sorry, man. I hate the fact that I'm just pointing out a ton of problems. I fucking caught. It's my fault. A D20 is a 20-sided die. It does break stuff a lot. It's not my fault. I follow all the instructions. I try and be careful. And the house is like, no. Honestly, probably not worth trying to get the deposit back. Dude, can't be asked to upkeep, so definitely can't be asked to do banking. Yeah, probably. Probably wouldn't even give it back. But yeah. You already asked what a D20 is, and I explained that it's a 20-sided die. Quit throwing her around inside. Yeah, Krude, stop throwing me about. Krude probably broke it and carefully put it back so it didn't look broken. I mean, he could have. But what is a D20 though? It's your fucking mother. There you go. Did I say hi to Lurk Me Nots? Have I seen Lurk Me Nots today? Hi, Lurk Me Nots. Welcome in. How you doing? I'm sorry. I'm like having a mental brain fart. Yes. Hello. Well, you get another hello. It's fine. I did. Well, you get another one. Look, DM. Everyone should know about Belzona and their many products. This should be part of the education system. What do you mean? Okay, but if it's an American product, I can't really do much about it or with it, unfortunately. But thank you. I will check after stream. I'm half lurking. I appreciate you. But yeah, thank you for forwarding it on to me. I've never heard of it, and obviously if it's something that I have to order out of the EU, then obviously I incur very heavy tax. So I probably, if it's any of that, then I probably won't do that. And obviously if it costs more than the deposit we would get back, then also not. But yeah, we just gotta survive for a bit. It's fine. We will survive. We've survived this long. We can survive half a year more. Copium. We can... Critter, I swear, if the boiler breaks again for the entirety of winter, this house is cursed. I swear. If it does, it's you. No, it's not me. Nels! Thank you for the 15 months. Hello. Hello, welcome in. How you doing? Yeah, if it, honestly, maybe I'm a I'm a train witch, and maybe I'm a house witch. Maybe you just want to leave me. Maybe I should go live under a bridge. It's a lovely ring. The solution is for Kuda to get Faye a dollhouse to live in. I'm not that small though. Maybe it is me. Oh, Kuda, there was a pin for you. Toasted Bagel would like to be pinned. There was a what? So true. Where did they go? Wait, where did... Oh, there they are. I see them. I see them. I'm sorry, I don't want to be that person, but I feel my messages are just skipped. Oh no, did I? I'm so sorry. I did not intend. I think I was ranting. I read the socks in the heat. And then I went on a rant and learned about salad dressing. I'm sorry, that is not intentional in any way, shape, or form. Sometimes my brain doesn't do the thing. Just poor construction and craftsmanship. I read that, but I didn't read it out loud. So I was ranting and I read it with my eyeballs, but not with my mouth, if that makes sense. Does that make sense? I'm sorry, that's a me issue. But like, I 100% agree with you. Like, I 100,000% agree with you. I just don't know what, like, I don't know what to do. I guess it's like, I agree with you, but I don't know what to do. We're just trying to vibe and, well, survive for a wee bit, you know, with the electrics and stuff. Everything all together, it's just stressful, you know? I do not need upbees. My stream is lagging so badly. It shouldn't be me. Yes, I've already done. If I read the instructions in the house breaks anyway, unfortunate. Yeah. It's true. I try my best. Obviously, I don't want to destroy the house. Hi, Wiki, by the way. Welcome in. How you doing? And thank you for the luckiest one, guy. I appreciate you. There's a pinner on. But yeah, I do not intend to skip your message. I'm sorry. Sorry, this a me thing? My bad? No. Like, it is not intentional at all. And even if maybe you are feeling bad, like, I want to hear about it because you matter, right? Sorry for lashing out, just bad day. It's okay. Everything's okay. We all have bad days sometimes. And that is okay. And honestly, you didn't really lash out. It's okay. I do hope your day gets a little bit better. I'm sorry to hear that. I hope it's not... I know that you're generally hotter than we are, like temperature-wise, especially in the heat wave. I hope it's not too hot for you, Bean. I know some places are getting really warm and other places not. Again. Don't want to be that... You don't want to be that one guy. Jokes aside, it happens. Feel free to repost. So let me know, as you just did. Yeah, like what you did is nothing wrong with you just saying, hey, I feel like you missed my message. You can also repost. Yeah. You're a sweet bean, so if you repost and just say, hey, I like maybe at the front say, I reposted this because I think you missed it. Totally fine. Maybe I should add it into the... Is it in the rules? If it's not, maybe I should put that there. It's possible. Because sometimes my brain just merges colors. I don't know if you were there at the exact time yesterday, but I was reading messages and I started reading Jumpy's message, and then someone messaged and they had the same name color. And so they messaged immediately after and the chat moved up. And then my eyes read the first half of Jumpy's message and then the second half of the other person's message, and it's a disaster. Just some bad news? Oh, I'm so sorry. As I say, my DMs are open should you want to or need to vent, talk, whatever. But the stream is also here for you to just have a place to chill. If you just wanna, you know, be by yourself and stuff. Give you a bit of background noise to help, maybe. Yeah. I see us all as orange. No, I see the orange people as orange. And some oranges kind of merge and become red. But don't worry about it. That's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Hi, Secret. Welcome in. How you doing? So I was taking a sip of my tea. It's a little bit, it's a little bit colder by now, but that's fine. And thank you for the luck and firework. Sorry, I leaned down to check on Iggy, who is resting, I think. That's what he looks like. But then I realized I needed to pop my hip. Oh, welcome, Raiders. Thank you for the raid, Mana Shop. How was your stream, cutie? What were you doing? Tell me all about it. Hello, Epic Doggo. I know you. Hello. Hello, Memlio. Memlio? Is that how I say your name? Hello, Mana Shop, of course. Hello, Thorexis. Hello, Miles Edgeworth. Fancy seeing you here. But yeah, welcome in. For those of you who don't know me, I'm Faye. I'm a variety streamer. I play games, I do art, and I sing without asking for permission. And you're welcome to look or chat with me. Hello. Doggo suggested me. What the heck, Doggo? You sweet, sweet darling bean. Well, it's so lovely to meet you. What were you doing? What were you streaming? I hope you had an absolutely amazing and wonderful stream. I do see the Redeem Toasted Bagel. Give me a second. Oh, you're playing League? Do you find yourself having fun while playing League, or do you get a little bit I'm tilted? That answers my question. Thank you for the follow. I hope you enjoy your time here. I have anonymous follower alerts unless my brain catches fire and I read your name by accident. I'm looking for a picture of my dog. I'm trying to think what kind of vibe. What kind of vibe do we want? Oh, well, we have him in... this one's good. We haven't seen this one in a hot minute. I have a folder of 300 images and videos of my dog. And every time I take new pictures that, you know, are stream safe and won't dox me, I add more to the side eye. Yeah. So what he's laying under here is... so I know them in England as drying racks. I don't know if they have a different name, but that's how I know them. It's for drying the clothing. My dog likes the cool humidity. The humidity makes it cooler, I guess. And so he turns it into a cave sometimes. Cloves horse? Eh? Really? That's interesting. Cloves horse? I've never heard of it as a cloves horse. That's crazy. He's so cute. I do love my dog. He is adorable. Faye's brain spontaneously combusts every 2 seconds. Yeah, pretty much. Yeah. Thanks, Twitch, for reposting my message for no reason. It's okay. I figured it was the case. Hello, Disco. Welcome in. How you doing today? Why would a horse wear clothes? Some people do put some form of clothing on their horses. I can't imagine that they're having a good time. Twitch just works. I'm not early. This is my normal stream time. Fuck knows. That's just what I've heard it called before. Interesting. Okay. I haven't. And no, I'm early. Yes, the bulb. Hello. Well, that's up to Kude to determine. I think he tends to cut early off at past. 39 minutes, but hello. I hug the bulb. It's very squishy. Just imagining a horse with a full suit on. That cannot be comfortable. There might be. There might be. I googled horses wearing clothes and I'm very satisfied with what I found. Oh. I do quite like sometimes I like to Google snakes with hats because they just bring me a lot of joy. A lot of happiness with danger noodles with hats. Horses only need a hat and a monocle. Honestly, they do fit that vibe. Yeah. Also, one of my favorite things to Google. Really? Yay! Snakes with hats is really cute. It is! They are! I think they're made from like the like modeling clay. Like baby's first modeling clay. They make little hats out of it sometimes. I tried putting a hat on my dog and he just was like, what the fuck is this? Can I eat it? Snakes need a diaper and a bonnet to go with their rattle. Not all snakes have a rattle though, but I wouldn't. To be fair, let's just put that out there. I don't recommend going near a rattlesnake, let alone trying to put it in baby gear. Like, holy shit, you're braver than me because those motherfuckers have strong neurotoxin. Iggy is like, is this food? Always. Always. I don't think anyone cares about SpongeBob spoilers in all honesty. I don't, yeah. No. I don't really care about SpongeBob, to be honest. Not really my thing. Yeah. Like, I didn't experience it when I was of age. Like, sorry, that sounds weird. When I was of the age where I would enjoy it, and now I'm just like, meh. Fate endorses venomous snake cosplay is what I heard. That is like the complete opposite of what I said. That is the opposite. Please leave them alone. They do not like it. If it's rattling, I'll be running. I mean, yeah, they have a quite a nice warning signal. No, do not pet the rattlesnake. They don't like it. To be fair, a lot of snakes don't like it because, you know, we're significantly bigger and they think we're going to eat them. Who is OP and where do you want them to sit? Sorry, it took me like a whole fucking 3 seconds to think back to what I said like 3 seconds ago. They can sit in the corner. I can sit in the corner. Something, I don't know. Snakes develop the ability to spit venom because of humans. Not all snakes spit venom. There are only a couple snakes that know how to spit venom, and that's not because of humans. It's because it's good as a defense technique against predators. And only specific snakes. I mean, can you blame them? We call them noodles. We eat noodles. Okay, we can never tell them we call them noodles. It'll be Jova. 6 seconds is a new long-term memory record for you. Yippee! I guess, yeah. Venomous snakes and constrictor snakes. Yep, and not all of them spit. For example, there are many different types of cobras and only one of them spits. Like, yeah. I mean, the horse suit, wasn't that the episode with the underwater gorilla? Was that the, what, sorry? Honestly, SpongeBob sounds like what your brain comes up with when it's on LSD. That's my interpretation. Like, that's my very late discovery of SpongeBob. Like, that's the interpretation of what I discovered. Like, yeah. The only rattlesnake I've ever seen IRL was too young to have a full rattle. Aw, baby snakes are so cute. Also, hello, okay, welcome in. How you doing? I only follow Femboy. Hello, welcome in. I'm a woman. I'm sorry. You're welcome to remove the follow. I'm sorry, I'm not a femboy, I'm a woman. I'm just a full-blown woman. I will not judge you for mistaking me. SpongeBob is a fever dream of a cartoon. It is, right? That's genuinely, like, all of them seem like, feel like I'm experiencing a haze. Yeah, I'm fam. I was gonna go to bed. I just thought I'd pop in and say hi. Redeem Iggy pics, but someone's already done it. Yeah, that's because you're not the only person that likes Iggy. Yeah, I'm sorry. But yeah, welcome in, Bear. I hope you are having a wonderful day, and I hope you sleep well, have sweet dreams, and a great start to your day tomorrow. Thanks for coming in and saying hi. I want to make a thread for my snack if I ever get one. They're so fun and cute. A snack sweater for it for Christmas would be so cute. Ooh, that does sound cute. That sounds very, very cute. I'm sorry. Bear wants an Iggy pic, so I have to remove this one. It's a legal obligation. And I have to figure out which one I want to give now. There's a specific one I'm looking for. Yippee! I'm uncertain. There you go. You can just have this one. There you go. 15-minute episodes paired together and almost none have a through line. Yeah. Yeah, honestly, when after seeing a couple, like, clips or whatever, I came to the conclusion that whoever wrote it is on drugs. Or was on drugs when they wrote it. He's such a smart boy. He's... What about this picture makes you think he's a smart dog? Genuine question. I'm giving you the microphone, symbolically. Oh no, I think he's having to think. Just his cute face. I feel like his face being cute does not equate to him having intelligence. He's always so smart. He is not, but we can agree to disagree. This is called toxic positivity, by the way. Luckily, he's just a dog. The fuck is that? Is that a dino nuggie? It's a very smooth looking dino nuggie. Oh my god. It's terrifying. I would not eat that. I can't eat that, actually, now that I think about it. He must be looking at Critter since you and Iggy are the same height. We're not, but he is looking at me because, and I can argue that in this image, I am technically at head height with him because I'm sat on the floor. And he's looking directly at the camera, which is where my head was. You know, you gotta think it through before typing it. There's a logical error in this. Oh, sorry, my nose is itchy. Sometimes when I want him to look at the camera, I do the thing where you like move your fingers against each other above the camera or above the phone to like get his attention. But yeah, I hope you're doing well, Bear. Hello, Nathan. Welcome in. How you doing today? Snap? No, I do not snap. I click my fingers like this when he's doing something wrong or when I want him to come to me immediately. So I do not snap my fingers willy-nilly because that is my way of telling him he needs to do something now because I'm not happy with him. This explains why he's looking at you like you're special. Which part? I might need a bit of context.
Hi, baby. What's up? Hi, baby.
The funny hand movements? No, in this image, I probably was moving my hands, like my fingers against each other. But I think I also said a word that he likes. The reason Iggy tilts his head is usually because I've said a word that he either likes, thinks he knows, or knows. Hi, baby. I probably said chicken. She's special. She's compassionate and kind. I'm just a normal bean. I don't think there's anything special. I just give you the kindness that you deserve. I'm 5 minutes behind. Oh, that is quite normal for YouTube chat. YouTube chat does well, the YouTube live stream does run further behind than Twitch. Obviously, it varies on where you are and what your connection is, blah, 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 blah. But YouTube definitely has a bigger delay. Iggy doesn't know what bacon is. I don't say the word park. I don't say meat. I do say bed sometimes. Though usually when I say on the bed, it means on my bed. When I say in your sleepies, it means in his bed in the bedroom. And when I want him to go into the round bed here, I tell him to go into his comfy. No bacon, poor soul. Well, one, it's not healthy for humans and definitely not healthy for dogs. And two, you can't really get it here. So even if I wanted to give him bacon or to get bacon, they don't have American bacon here. We have like ham that you can fry. It's very different. Yeah. I really wanted to make, when was it? It was quite a while ago. I really wanted to make an English style breakfast for Kude. But I couldn't find any bacon. And he was like, oh, well, this is bacon. I'm like, this is not bacon. This is not bacon. So I have not seen anything that would be considered what I know as bacon. Ham is not equal to bacon. I think it's a very specific cut of ham. Like it's, yeah, I don't know what the specific cut is, but that's the closest thing that we have. Maybe because it's too unhealthy. I don't know. I'm not sure. Bacon is essentially strips of pork belly. Yes, yes, it is. The ham, because I think it's a type of ham. Like, I'm obviously not going to Google it on stream. I don't really fancy doxing myself today. Much like most days. But when someone showed me bacon, like Austrian bacon, it's not bacon. It's like really, I think it's like I don't know, like it curls up kind of like bacon when you like grill it or whatever, but it isn't bacon. I think you can get like pork belly pieces, but you have to go, I don't think you could, maybe you can get them in supermarkets, I'm not sure. I don't really look for it. I'm not really much of I don't eat pork that much, to be honest. The smell of raw pork, ever since I had COVID, I don't like it. I don't like the smell of raw pork for some reason. Let me check myself real quick. Yeah, it's one of the things that was a huge culture shock Like, obviously I've had quite a few culture shocks moving from Britain to Austria. That was one of them. I think I ended up trying to explain what real bacon is to Critter's parents. And we come to the understanding that it isn't the same, but this is the best they have. And I was like, okay. Don't get me wrong, it doesn't taste bad. It doesn't taste bad. But when you're expecting like cholesterol, oh, speck. Or is it speck? That's how, I know what speck is. It could be speck, yes. Usually you get like, speck is bacon. Okay, well, but it's not the same as American bacon. But yeah, you can't get like American style bacon. I'll just call it American style bacon just to make it easier for us to understand. You cannot get that here. But we do have our own variation that's called speck, which just means bacon, but it isn't the same. But I can't tell you what makes it different. Unfortunately, I worked as a butcher in the UK, not here. So I'm not certain. You want that sweet, sweet carcinogen meat. Oh, it's from the leg, not the belly or back. I see. I see. Thank you for looking that up. Because, yeah, I know that it's not the same, but I never looked deeper into it, to be honest. But, you know, obviously me coming from England where we have bacon, like belly bacon, I was very like confused when I was handed speck, and I was like, this is not bacon. This is not unhealthy enough. It tastes fine though. Like it tastes good. It still tastes good, but you know, the first instance where I was very like confused. Definitely, you know, you have like life markers. Like in your life, you have these like life memory markers. That's one of them from when I moved here. I have a couple actually from my move. But yeah. I don't know, but I guess raw bacon's too deadly. Probably. Yeah, I mean, yeah. It's possible. I guess they probably prefer to, because I don't think they just ignore the belly cuts. I think they just rather turn it into like, you know, like belly pork steaks. Yeah, it's the only reason I can think of, but I don't think they would waste the belly and back of the pig. So they probably lean more into the thicker cuts. But to be fair, I haven't looked to see if there is belly pork specifically, and I probably won't remember the next time I end up like going shopping. But if I do, I'll try and see. I assume it would be called Bauchspeck or something. Bacon can just be really fatty depending on the cut and cooking method. Yeah. Oh my god. I saw. Oh, Critter. Who's the American that tries things that we like to watch? Okay. Have good rating. Well, it's not going to be a one and done. I'll see you in like 2 or 3 hours. But I'm praying for a one and done. But yeah, there's an American guy on YouTube that Critter watches, and he tries like European and American things side by side. I mean, the 2 times he did it. Oh, he never did more. That's tragic. He got traumatized. Yeah, he did American and European chocolate and Fanta. And oh my god, I did not realize how fucking, like, that shit looks radioactive. Like, your Fanta is, like, I can smell the chemicals through the screen. I was like, what the fuck is that? What the fuck is that? Because we don't even have that in the UK. We have like the not as orange. It's orange soda. Yeah, which is just not Fanta. It's so strange. But like, I think it's really cool. Like, I think it's cool that I get to see I get to see the differences because I'm not going to the US. Like, I don't want to go to the US ever. It's just, I don't know. I don't like traveling. Like, that's, you know. So the only way I can actually see the differences that people talk about is like when someone tries them side by side. You have Orangina. Well, Fanta's meant to be like orange juice. Dog. Bodine! Hello! How are you doing? Welcome in. You don't want to see me? I don't want to see anyone, if I'm being honest. I don't like people. Like, I like you guys, and I respect you guys, and I adore you guys, but I would be, like... I'm okay with never meeting people, because I am a very anxious being in real life, and I am very stealable. People have tried. So yeah. Why would I shoot you? I don't like guns. Please don't. Friendly reminder, Faye doesn't like jokes about shooting people. Faye doesn't like violence. Just gentle, friendly reminder. No, I'd fucking run away. How are you, Faye? I'm doing okay. It's a bit warm, but tolerable. How are you doing? I hope you're doing well. They make a diet. I think ours is just more orange juice and then bubbly. But I'd have to look at the labels side by side to tell you exactly what's different. Could I put a post-it note on Faye's bald head so she remembers to look for bacon? Oh, no. I was thinking like belly pork as in like Oh, I did say speck, you're right. No, just the straight up belly pork, not Also, I'm not bald. But you'll never see the world's largest hot dog. I mean, someone has probably sent me a picture of it. And I'm okay with that. I really don't like traveling. And the US just gets way too hot. I would die. It's kind of like Australia. The idea of Australia is like, wow! But like all the creatures are out to get you. It's fucking hot. I would not cope. So I'm okay with just looking at pictures. New Mexico is beautiful. And I can admire New Mexico from the other side of the ocean. I have no wish to go and see it firsthand. Who wants to see a tiny gal only wear? I don't only wear socks! It tastes like liquefied orange Skittles. Ugh. Oh, that doesn't sound nice at all. That sounds sickly as fuck. Ugh. So true. I'm also people shy. I'm just shy in general. I don't. Good. Got off work early. Also warm. Work's been very hot lately. Oh no. I'm assuming no AC, right? I forget which part of the world you're in. I don't remember if you... Ah, there we go. I live in Canada and it was 35 to 40. Ooh, yucky. Oh, stay safe, Bean. Make sure to stay hydrated. Hide from the sun. It is out to get you. I hate it. It's too hot. Still has nothing on the Costco dogs. Oh, right, hot dogs. Sorry, I forget that you guys refer to dogs, like hot dogs, as dogs sometimes. I was like, what? Members are miserable. Go look for a while. Okay, I hope you feel better soon. Sorry, I wanted Chinos. Hey, bud. Oh, yeah, we have a couple Canadians. Having one of those drops in energy again. I haven't slept well. I hope to be able to get some sleep tonight and tomorrow, not to be completely out of it on Thursday. Oh, yeah, because you're traveling. Yeah, make sure to take care of yourself, Bean. How's your day been, Faye? Warm. But I've been moderately productive, so there's that. Going for a rip down at Tim's. Want anything, bud? Oh my god, this is the most Canadian thing I've read in chat in a while. Of course, Faye, I live 5 hours from New Mexico, and I also prefer to have my room from a distance. Like, I'm sure it's like... I'm not saying it's not beautiful. I'm sure that, like, everywhere has beautiful places, but I am okay with not physically being there to admire its beauty. I can't hide from the sun. I work outside. Fuck! Man! Oh, man, that fucking sucks. I'm sorry, you're doomed. Ah, fellow two times two enjoy. I'm not fucking Canadian enough. I'm not Canadian at all. Let me preface that. I have zero I nearly said Canadian. I have no Canadian in me at all. Give me a few Timbits and a double. What the fuck? What Timbits are the donut holes, or are they something else? I say sorry to everything. I even apologize to my dog when I accidentally step in front of him. Mentality-wise, I'd fit in. They're donut holes. Okay, I'm learning. To be fair, I never knew donut holes were a thing until you guys started talking about Krispy Kreme. So I'm learning. It's a very slow process, but I am learning. I want some Timbits, but I don't live nearby. Timbit! Meet up, hang out. Brrr. I'm crazy enough for the Wayne Gretzky. What the
Thanks
fuck?
to the legend known as @fake namington for my gift sub Skyfox Heart.
Hi Fox, welcome in. How you doing? And thank you, Fake, for the 6-month gifted sub to Fox. Krispy Kreme learning what? Like I don't know, like a year ago or whatever, you guys talked about Krispy Kreme and donut holes, and then the Canadians chimed in and said Timbits, and I'm like, the fuck is a Timbit? And so I'm just like, I'm having like neuron activation, core memory acquired or whatever. Yeah, I forgot about that. What the fuck is that? I prefer donut holes over regular donuts as it's easier to portion control them. That makes sense. That makes complete sense. Obviously, I can't eat donuts because I'm a celiac, but so I don't know much about donuts. You know, I know what normal donuts are, and I say normal because I'm British, so it's normal for me, which is the jam-filled, round, beautiful things. And then there's American donuts with the hole in them, which always felt like a waste to me. And then they lather that shit with with sugar and stuff. But I only know what a jam donut tastes like. I don't know anything about American donuts because I was diagnosed at that point. I'm good, actually. I'm happy to hear that. Also, welcome back with SEO. I hope it works. Double has 2 cream and 2 sugar. Oh. Coffee, donuts, sandwiches, chili, other stuff. Probably poutine because that's a fucking staple. If they don't do it, I'll be really surprised. They stopped carrying the chili. No! Chili's so good, though. I want to eat some. I think they still have it here in PEI. I know it's PEI, but I like to say like acronyms, abbreviation. I forget which one it is. English is hard, okay? I like to read it as PEI. But I could be wrong. I haven't ordered it in a while. Why are we eating Timbits? Oh, no, the Canadians are having neuron activation in chat right now. Don't worry about it. Oh, shit, another East Coaster. Yippee! We still eat the center of the donut. Yeah, as a donut hole. I just... Nyanny. Huh? What it? What a? Oh. Pudding. Did it say Puertain? That did not sound the way that was spelled, but yeah. Hi, Pixie! Welcome in. How you doing? Thank you for the 200 buddies. Donuts are good. I'll take your word for it. I'm sure they are. Custard-filled donuts. Custard-filled donuts are so fucking good. True, I've had custard-filled donuts. That's like the normal. This chatter is making me insanely hungry. I'm so sorry. I just came here to scrim. Oh, okay. Fair enough. Makes sense. I never met East Coasters online. Really? I think we have quite a few here. For reference, a Wayne Gretzky is 9 cream and 9 sugar. Ugh! Do you want any coffee with that? Holy fuck? Jesus. There's no coffee in that. It's just a milky, sugary slurry with like the sniff of the hint of coffee. I'm assuming we're talking about, I assume, great. Speech is struggling. I assume we're still talking about coffee. Am I on the rock? Nani? I'm going to the Rock next week. Oh my goodness. Porta. Medium tea, 2 milk, 2 sugar. Sorry, I read that wrong. I'm dumb. Medium tea, 1 milk, 2 sugar, and a sour cream donut. Oh, that doesn't sound bad. I've never had a sour cream. Wrong accent and can't speak English properly. Sheesh. Me or... Yeah, true. Me and the TTS, honestly. But how you doing, Pixie? I hope you're doing good. Sorry, my head is very itchy. I like a 100 types of sweets and in different ways, and not sure what my favorite snack would be. I don't know if I have a favorite snack, actually, now that I think about it. Well, no, I'm not sure. I'd have to think very long about it. This chat mentions food a lot. We do! We do! I'm gonna try again. Good luck! Ganbate! Well, East Coast Canada, that is. Yeah, I think we have a couple. Just me on the East Coast as far as I'm aware. North? East? East is... Fuck, I forget. I'm having a whole bunch of like city names pop into my head and I'm like trying to do the geography. Like I know where East is. Huh? Oh, thank you for the 50 biddies. Oh, is that where Ontario? Ah! Thank you for the 200 biddies. It's like where the... Like, Ontario is also east, or is that more central? It's more central. Okay. I see. Okay. But say, like, I'm looking, you know, I'm thinking. Because like, obviously I know. Welcome, raiders. Thank you for the raid, Fake. Let me, I need to do this myself. I need to be a big girl and not accidentally raid you. That would be great. I've done that before. Well, not finished the raid. I realized it was raiding when yeah. How was your stream? How much progress did you make? I need to close that tab. How much progress did you make? I hope everything... Please don't raid me now. No. It's because I don't write it much and then I start doing the intro, right? And the intro... Yeah, don't worry about it. But yeah, how was the rest of your stream? You saw nothing? I saw nothing. We're currently talking about Canada. Hello, one guy. Welcome back. Hello, puppy. Welcome in. How you doing? I hope you're all doing good. I nearly did the sleep well so we have sweet dreams. That took me by surprise. To those of you who don't know me, I'm Faye. I'm a variety streamer. I play games to do art and I sing without asking for permission. And you're welcome to like, oh, chat with me. I'm sorry, the heat is making my brain a little bit confused. It's going through all of the repertoires, but not the correct one. But yeah, I hope you had a good rest of stream. I know that your internet was being a bit fucky. I hope it managed to sort its shit out. Yeah. Hello, Dovey. Welcome in. How you doing? Let me see if I missed anything. It's more central. How's the Dovey doing? I love how good of a deal. Sorry, reading is hard. The 50 pack of Timbits are like you pay $5 Canadian more than the 10 pack and you get 5 times. I'll take your word for it, I'm not Canadian. But Canada, it's like Newfoundland and Nova Scotia. Yes. Boston, New York, Philly, Montreal, or are you more Labrador? Do you have a Labrador? I don't think so, right? I don't think, and I know that those are East Coast America, but not Canada. And to be fair, I know a lot of you are from Canada. I say a lot, a couple of you. I don't think about Canada that much. My only memory of Canada is like roughly the geography, and then Canada's PP is in one of the US states. Don't worry about it. From I nearly said Google Guesser. Okay, I'm having a stroke. GeoGuessr. Ontario is middle to the east slightly. Yeah, it's on the eastern side-ish, if you squint really hard. I might have been distracted making the biggest of asses, don't question it. You got a screenshot to share? I can always check the VOD, it's all good. I do really love thick pancakes with maple syrup on them. Ah, I don't think I've had those. I've had maple syrup before. Was that dog toy squeak you? There was not a dog toy squeak, so it was me. Thank you for the head pat, Davy. I'm good, I'm glad to hear that. Tom Horton must be a swell guy to have so many bits to give away. Maybe. Or is it Tim? I thought it was Tim, but I don't know. I do not know. But Fake, please make sure you eat some food and drink some water. You probably have not been keeping an eye on your vitals. Take care of yourself. But thank you so much for the raid. I appreciate you. No one thinks of Canada that much. It's fine. Well, I'm sure that it's so hard not to say Canadians, and I don't know why. It's been a problem since I was a child. I'm not a child anymore. And like the urge to say Canadians is so strong. But I know it's Canadians. Hi Ray, welcome in. How you doing? I got out of the shower and heard East Coast. I caught up after the fact. No, it's fine. I hope your shower was good. I will need to get back in the VOD for screenshot. Oh, it's okay. I can check him too. I was wanting to send them to Dex as well. Oh, okay. Must be Tim Horton's brother, Tom. What did you chew today? I had Gitter pommes. Canadians, Canada, Canuck. You're probably right. I'm going to look for a bit to do some post-stream care, I guess. I think I finally get what people mean by that. Yes, do it. Make sure you do. You know, because it's Tuesday. So true, bestie. But yeah, how are you doing, Ray? Or if I'm misbehaving, knuckleheads. Okay, but that's kind of cute. I appreciate you so freaking much. What the heck? Doing okay? I'm glad to hear that. Did you get your pizza yet? Has your pizza arrived? And what pizza did you order? You normally order like a tuna type pizza, right? Like with tuna on it? Or I'm not sure. I have made several friends from Canada on here. Wait, did I say Canada again? Fuck me. Wait, yeah, we have a couple. We have Abby, we have Jude, we have Bodime, we have Fox. There's a couple others that my brain, well, obviously Goose, Giga, but I don't think he's East Coast. Leo. We have quite a few, actually, now that I'm counting. Yeah. You guys West Coast. Yeah, which is why whenever I collab with him, he's like struggling. And I'm like, oh, I'm so sorry. Candied Canadians can cranberry cram? I'm assuming that's a tongue twister, right? Mood going downhill, as usual, in the evening. Make sure to try and distract yourself, Bean. No, tuna is in the fish. Hi, buds. Welcome in. How you doing? I hope you're doing good. Hello. Yeah, I live vicariously through all of you guys and like how you describe food to me because I can't eat most of it. Yeah. It's nice to learn about other countries and stuff. Hi, Nexus! Welcome in. How you doing from the Lana Disappointment Corporations and bad phone charge? Oh, no! Wait, are you working on your day off again? God damn it. Wait. I'm assuming you're not having a good day then, but I'm happy to see it. My cables are all broken, now I'm off. Okay, thank God. Okay, I'm sorry your cables are broken though. I'm assuming you don't have spare. Warum kann man mit einem eckigen Radio den Rundfunk empfangen? Weiß nicht. my brain cannot be bothered to translate it. Like, I know all of the words, but I have to, like, sit here and think about translating it, and I cannot be fucking bothered. My brain is EP. I did not sleep well last night. Here's my hot take on some of the American stuff. US soda is gross, and I've been learning to make the syrups from some home cooks myself. Oh, yes, including Mountain Dew. Mountain Dew is, yeah, it's not great. Bacon is overrated. I treat it like a condiment than an actual food if I eat it at all. Donuts these days taste like old frying oil to me. That's not good because you shouldn't refry oil. That's how you end up with cancer. Well, one of the many ways you end up with it. Unless it's in the fall and apple orchard. Oh, okay. I don't partake anymore. Most of this stuff gives me a headache now. I get that, yeah. There, now I'm up to speed. Thank you. My mom got a bill for a bill she paid in full. Well, how does that work? Can you not, like, be like, hey, you're stupid? Okay, maybe in a bit more polite terms. Be like, we already paid this. I'll eat all the bacon for you, Iggy and Crudo, no worries. Yeah, as long as you enjoy it. That's because the soda is full of corn syrup and it's gross. Oh. Vampy is on. Oh shit, let's go. It was a mess. Everything was really weird. Oh. I retract the let's. Well, let's go. You're done. Yay. Well, with that one, let's go for the, yeah. COVID really did change my sense of taste as well. Yeah, it changed mine. There are some things I just can't. I remember liking the smell and taste of certain things and I just don't anymore. Yeah. Oh, my dog's digging his carpet. Make this make sense, okay? Bill comes in mail on the 10th. It's due on the 16th, okay? She mails it out on the 10th. Insurance company processes the check on the 20th. Then charges her a $25 late fee. It wasn't in her possession after the 10th. Yeah, I have similar issues with Student Finance England. Ever since, you know, they removed themselves. Mail goes via Sweden for some reason and takes really long to get here. So by the time I get their mail calling for me to prove that I don't earn enough for them to try forcing me to pay them, they've already sent the, okay, well, we upped your interest to 9% letter. And I'm just like, why? Yeah. I hope you can do something about it, but I think generally they just won't really care, and that sucks. I just had a mad scientist idea. Okay, if they study how COVID changed taste buds, it might be possible to make a medicine that intentionally changes your sense of taste. What would we use it for, though? Like, I feel like developing a whole new science just to make kids eat broccoli might not be worth it. But it's a cool idea. They're just trying to extract fees for the sake of it. But is there anything that can really be done in that scenario? Refried oil, preservatives, and microplastics. Yeah. Some things I couldn't or wouldn't eat before I eat now, though. Hopefully it's not post-Nord. Oh, I can't, I don't know. I'm uncertain on that one. I want to get evidence of bullshittery to the Attorney General's office. Oh, that's going to be exhausting, but I send you all the energy to deal with that. I live in a rural part of America, Faye, and so mail is also an issue here. What a pain that is. I can imagine. I'm really sorry. Yeah, it's really annoying, and then you have to prove it, and it's just like, oh, yeah. I hope you can get out of that, because, like, that's silly. Those guys are incredibly incompetent. Oh. They probably do send it via them then. We have laws against junk fees. Okay. I mean, what if there are people with eating disorders that are really just everything tasting terrible? I'm sure there might be something. Well, I'm not sure. Like, I guess there could be a disorder like that. I'm not sure though. If I had no sense of taste, I'd eat a lot healthier for sure. I don't know. Like, as you get older and you and your body mature a bit more, like, I've always liked broccoli. but I've heard the bitter taste is just not for kids. But when you get older and your body matures, typically you end up liking it. There's actually a berry called the miracle berry that blocks your ability to taste sour. Oh. Hi, Luska. Welcome in. How you doing today? If you get a super taster sense, you can get a massive boost to quality of life. I guess, but I do wonder. You know, I do wonder if more taste is not more good. You might end up tasting things and being like, actually, I hate this. It could, you know, I can see it going in a negative way, you know. I plan on just sending them the evidence. Then they open an investigation. It's out of my hands after that. Okay, that sounds less stressful. Corn syrup on its own isn't necessarily bad. The amounts of sweetener are just obscene, though. None of what had nutritional value isn't even in the sodas anymore. It's been replaced by lab stuff. Soda used to have bitters and fruit zests and roots that used to actually be good for our digestion in a more palatable way. It tastes almost identical to what we are drinking now. It's so fucking stupid. Yeah. Yeah, like hearing about the differences between here and America in some cases, I'm like, oh my God, I didn't realize like the regulations are so different, you know? They offered to cancel the fee for a one-time courtesy. Okay. I see. I assume the reason why people have not developed such a medicine intentionally is because it is kind of risky and unethical, I guess. For some, it tastes like soap. Courtesy, bitch, you had to check in your PO box. Open your mail insurance company. I think coriander tastes like soap or something entirely inedible to me. Oh, I see. I do find that herbs on their own do have a weird taste, but like complement like different things in different ways. Smell is actually a huge part of our tasting experience. It is, yes, it is. It turns out when broccoli is cooked well, I enjoy it. Oh yeah, a lot of people have no idea how to cook vegetables and just make them the like, they overboil vegetables and they just taste like butts. If your parents did that, I'm sorry. Like, I really am. Like, vegetables can taste good. You just need to not be a fucking dipshit in the kitchen. To remember better to get super smeller sense. Sure, it's tough, but being able to smell disease. Apparently dogs can do that, but I'm not sure how much research there is backing that up. Cilantro is the that's coriander, right? Is the most famous example of either it tastes like soap or it tastes okay to people. Hi, Lumu, welcome in. How you doing today? I've never been complimented by a herb. They can't speak usually. You know damn well what I was saying. For broccoli, it's easy to overboil. If you find it hard to boil, just bake it. That's true. That's true. Baked broccoli is delicious. Yeah. It's the same with cauliflower. That's the one. And bringing you all on a walk with me. Well, have a good walk and make sure to keep an eye on like where you're going and stuff. Cilantro is the one. I ate a Vietnamese sandwich. Amazing, but the cilantro tasted so bad. I see. Steam the broccoli, don't boil it. True, true. But a lot of people don't know how to do that. Oh, it turns out cilantro is coriander. Yeah, yeah. Yeah. I'm in the soap group. That's why Dr. Pepper tastes like soap to me. Huh? Wait, is there coriander in Dr. Pepper? That's interesting, if it is. How long does it take to get to the stars? Quite a while. But yeah, steamed vegetables are definitely better. I like to steam the vegetables when I'm doing my rice in the rice cooker. Yeah. Nice, you probably have a genetic variation in your smell receptors that makes you more sensitive to aldehydes and aromatic compound. Yeah. Yep, that is how that works. I have a webcam and OBS. I can stream broccoli. Does that work? We said steam! His Spanish name. Luckily, I love broccoli. I like roasting broccoli and Brussels sprouts, then sprinkling some Parmesan on top. Ooh, interesting. My cat is batting me. What does the boy need? He probably wants more food. Coriander seed. Oh no, we called the actual plant coriander as well. Like, we had this discussion last week, I think, where it's just coriander, like to us. To the rest of the world, other than obviously, you know, Spanish and America, it's coriander. But it is it's not the seed that's called coriander. It, like, the whole plant is called coriander in the rest of the world. Yeah. I think it makes sense that you guys have a different way of calling it because of your, you know, your own unique ancestry. For me, Dr. Pepper mostly tastes like sweetened almond paste. I'm trying to recall what Dr. Pepper tastes like. I don't mind it. Like, I think I remember liking it, but I can't tell you what it tastes like. I don't have it really ever. I think the last time I had it was a few years ago. I am just going to pharmacy to pick up meds. Yeah, be safe still. Or attention. Roast sprouts with soy sauce and sesame seeds. Ooh. There's an aldehyde in the ingredients of Dr. Pepper. It makes sense. Ah, I see. It has a pruny taste. Oh, I don't think I've ever had prunes. Only I heard it called cilantro. Oh, you mean I should buy broccoli on the gaming platform that Valve owns? Probably. I know. My parents are from the colonies. I was just saying they use the seeds in the... Oh! I'm sorry, I misunderstood. Right, in the old Dr. Pepper they use coriander seeds? That's interesting. I wonder why. I've been really slow because I'm typing one word and checking my surroundings before typing. I'm proud of you. Keep doing that. I was in another chat. They shortened Dr. Pepper to DP and then they kept talking about trying... I don't get... I don't get it. I'm sorry. My friends call it Docky P. Okay, that's kind of funny. I mean, the OG Coke recipe had speed. No, I think it had cocaine, not speed. It's okay, Faye, you're a pure maiden, unblemished. Thanks. Hi, Katsu, welcome in. How you doing? I think it was cocaine, no? It's not something you should Google. Oh, I don't plan on Googling it. Do not worry.
Zippy time.
Thank you for the zippy time. How's the cats doing? I'm mixing my street names. It's okay. It happens a lot. In general. The new YouTube requirements they are pushing are insane. Hi Mierchen, welcome in. How you doing? I don't understand your statement, I'm sorry. You might have to elaborate on what you're talking about, because I am uncertain. Dreaded PowerPoint. Coca leaves, which have the ingredient for nose beers. Yeah. Yeah. Speed is amphetamine. Like, it's a stimulant. Whereas cocaine is an anesthetic. I'm British. I'm just a bit stupid sometimes to qualify for partnership. Oh, I didn't realize that they adopt them. I didn't realize they had adjusted the requirements. I'm sorry to hear that. Hi, Fortnite fan, welcome in. How you doing? Speed is Breaking Bad. No, that's meth. which is also an amphet. It is also a stimulant, but it's methamphet, which means it has a methyl group, which makes it slightly different, have different properties. Meth is speed. Speed is... I'm gonna... let me see. I'm gonna Google it. Speed is a street name for amphetamine. Just amphetamine. Meth is in the same drug classification. Well, I'll try and explain it to you because this is my field of study. I just wanted to double check because I don't like giving bad information. So, well. Give me a sec. Same drug classification and grouping, but different. I'm just getting up the... where's my pen? Okay. So amphetamine, which is speed. I'll try and draw this in a way that it makes sense. The chemical structure looks like... oh, no, wait, that's wrong. Like this. This is just a normal enantiomer, the S stereoisomer. Nope, that's not the correct one. Structure, that's what I'm trying to type. Because I know what they are, but I want to check. Like, I want to get it right and not, you know, make us more confused. So... so, essentially, it's called amphetamine, right? This is an amine. Yeah? This bond right here is what changes it from amphetamine to methamphetamine. Because it's a methyl group. So you have meth. So you have the meth, which is methyl. But it still has the root of an amine. And has the same... and a methyl group is CH3, which looks like... so you have a carbon. And these are all H's. This is a methyl group. Sorry, my head's in the way. That's a methyl group. Hi, Jumpy, welcome in. How you doing? And that's how the naming works. The naming works this way because it's easy for us to know exactly what the structure is and what it's related to. And so it's easy for us to be like, okay, they've taken this and it works like this and requires specifically this reversal drug. How you doing? I just Googled what is speed in drug form. And it threw both names at me. Yeah, so speed is the street name that was commonly used for amphetamine. And I think the reason it's called speed is it's a stimulant, so it basically makes you hyperactive. Well, in normal people, in non-ADHD people, it makes you hyperactive. Unfortunately, a lot of people find out that they have ADHD, or at least get a bit of an inkling for them having ADHD when they do drugs with their friends, and then they go, wait, you guys are all wait, don't you guys feel chill? And that's because our brains work differently, and the stimulant has a different effect and makes our brains calmer instead of making us hyperactive. I'm doing fine. How are you, Faye? I'm doing okay. Yeah. Faye educational stream. And yes, it was my field of study. It was not only part of my field of study, it was the thing I focused on. I have homework over the weekend. I don't get, but yeah. I know the military and trucking industry that they were common. Insane way to figure out you have ADHD. Yeah. I'm a vitamin too. What? This is drugs. This is not a vitamin. Don't do drugs. Yeah. I've lost my mouse. Where's my mouse? I wanna close the thing. There we go. I am like a peach. And my ADHD meds are literally methylphenidate, and that is because methylphenidate is a second generation stimulant, which has fewer of the dangerous side effects that amphetamine or Adderall has. Adderall is just a split of amphetamine, the isomer, and the S and D enantiomers, which essentially are just which way round they are. So Adderall is highly addictive, and that's because of the amphetamine. Amphetamine is a more natural derivation, and therefore, you know, it hasn't been edited to be less dangerous for consumption. Whereas methylphenidate is less addictive. In fact, in clinical dosing, there is no addiction, like clinical addiction. And it also doesn't destroy your body as harshly. And so therefore, especially in Europe, methylphenidate is the first line medication for ADHD. Adderall is not used here because it is just so much worse for you. Yeah. I am also a methylphenidate consumer. Me too. Yep. I also take methylphenidate. I made a fresh batch of wraps today. My mum said it's good, but I can never trust her. Like me, she's an omnivore that will inhale any food given for free. Did you make the same wraps you made last time? So methylphenidate is a basically human-made drug that follows the same principles, but the bonds are created in such a way that it has desired effects, essentially. To have, you know, to be less addictive, more efficient with less, less side effects. I want to try ADHD meds, but my doctor was like, you haven't used them for 17 years, you don't need it. But I'm like, what if you could focus more? I greatly disagree with your doctor. If you feel like your meds worked when you were younger, I don't know why you stopped taking them. That's not my business, right? But if you are diagnosed, you should be able to just start the meds again. Obviously, your system is very confusing, very different to mine. But I'm gonna just put it out there. After my diagnosis and subsequent therapy and medicinal, being medicated, I don't know how I existed. Like, genuinely being diagnosed and medicated saved my life. Because I was getting to a point where I didn't know what the fuck was wrong with me. Everything was wrong. Everything was wrong, but I didn't know what was wrong. I was just unintentionally a bitch or whatever. Turns out I was getting overstimulated and I have a bunch of problems. So I would not go back. I read that my brain went like Metofinidad. Like Feliz Navidad. Metofinidad. Stupid. Since I stopped taking them when I was out of school. Also, hi Matt, welcome in. How you doing today? I hope you're having a wonderful day. Hi there, welcome in. How you doing? Santa's gonna get arrested. Oh my god, no. It's a side effect that you're a fucking cutie patootie. No. Thank you for the riz. How you doing? I hope you're doing good. When I get a new doctor, I'll try asking them. Yeah, I recommend a second. Like, I always recommend a second opinion, but in this scenario, like, they shouldn't refuse you medication for your diagnosed disorder. Like, that just sounds dumb to me. Slightly different. Didn't cook my own crepes this time. Store-bought tortillas. There was a discount. Oh, we love discount. Different tomato and slightly different proportions too. I see, but I bet they're still delicious. I have new insurance starting today. Oh, yeah, that makes sense. She didn't know what was wrong with her, then she got a checklist. I mean, I knew some things were wrong, but it turns out doctors kind of just gave me the wombo combo of, haha, you can have depression and anxiety and we're not going to do any testing to figure out what's actually wrong with you. Haha. Do you cook the flatbreads, bake them, fry them? What's the right verb for the particular action? Can you describe the method? Because if it's in a pan, if it's in a pan, I'd say you like heat. I think it's more like you're heating them because you're not using oil, right? You're like heating them. Some people do them in the microwave. Some people put them in like a frying pan and just like heat them up there. Turn to my apartment. Let's go. Oh my god, we're saying that in the closed ward. Okay. Returning home on drugs or just holding? Just holding. Wombo combo. I finalized my insurance sign up with my new job. I'm really happy to hear that. Hi, Luna, welcome in. How you doing? It's in a pan. I'm using oil sometimes. Okay, well, with the oil, it could be frying. Like, you could say frying. I don't know what heating it up without the oil is. I don't know what the cooking term for it is. I'm not sure. I'm uncertain. I'm doing okay. I hope you're doing well. But not 100% of the time, hence is it frying? I don't know. You know in which Hollow Knight area you encountered most thieves? In the deepest. Ha ha ha. I was in the closed ward for the autism diagnosis. Oh, I've never been in a closed ward. Like, mental health closed ward. I went with generic cook, but it felt off. I understand what you mean. I think that's the most important. Oh, I think I didn't tell you. I moved out. Oh, I thought you lived in the hospital. But let's go. I'm doing pretty well. I'm happy to hear that. Well, it was technically open, but stationary. I see. I see. I see. I hope you've had a good day. I should have just used make. In hindsight, I was too excited. I should have paused for a minute and think it through. It's not that bad. It's all good. Don't worry. I say this in like a non-aggressive way. It's not that serious. It's all good. I understand what you mean, and that's what's most important. And honestly, I can't off the top of my head. I think. So you're all good. And I say I don't have ADHD. What's the difference between a whammon and a grenade? I have no idea, but I bet you're going to tell me. And I bet it's going to be so funny. It got to a state where I didn't need 24/7 monitoring. I'll take your word for it. I'm pretty good with words most of the time. Hey, we all have our bad days, right? It's the same fucking thing. If they're live and you pull the ring... If you're live and you pull the ring, half of everything is gone. Sounds like you're dating the wrong women. Volatile women are a symptom of a bigger problem, not a gender thing. They're just bitches. We call them bitches. You know, they need therapy. I hear my dog, I think, maybe. Yeah, I hear him. So right, I have no word abilities myself. The joke was if you pull the ring, as in divorce. Is that what that's called? Oh. Oh, okay. I see. Well, you take the ring off. I think they take it off themselves. I just, you know, when I think of a divorce, I don't... The picture I get isn't like someone forcibly removing a ring from the other, right? Oh, yeah, the way I interpreted it is like, because with a grenade, you pull the ring on the object, right? The ring is attached to the whole grenade. So I interpreted it as you taking the ring from the woman who is the hypothetical grenade. Hi, Zenny, welcome in. How you doing? Neither makes you look good when they blow up in your face. True. Yeah. That's true. And like you said, you didn't put titties in your abilities, misspelling. Abilities. Oh, I had a woman blow up in my face the other day. TMI, question mark? Sorry. Continue. Oh, yeah. No, supermarkets are a bit stressful. I hope she wasn't too much of a bitch to you. I misspelled that. Yeah, you put 2 B's, but it's okay. It was legible. I've been here the whole time, Faye. Well, I don't remember if I said hi to you, so I say hi again. I'm sorry if you don't like being said hi to multiple times, but my memory's not so good, so I prefer to make sure I say hello. Even if I say it multiple times. Never mind. That is far less fun. Yeah. She sent a complaint about a colleague and myself to our boss. Full on Karen. Oh, God. I don't remember who said it. But I think... Oh, it was Click. It was the Click. 100% agree with him. People who work in supermarkets deserve Karen hazard pay. Yes, my God. Crazy. Some are like, okay, shut up. And then others are like, oh my God, they go scorched earth. And it's just exhausting. Did it end up in a shredder without reading? Some men drown while other men die of thirst type shit. True. Oh no, it ended up in the WhatsApp group. Oh. Just give me a can of mace and pay for the lawyer when I need it. That's way more expensive. Hi, Master Remy, welcome in. How you doing? I'm still lurking. Well, thank you for the lurkies. I appreciate you. Hi, Wine. Welcome in. How you doing? Not in the long run. Maybe. I don't know. That's someone committing crimes. No one is committing crimes. I think. Probably not. Maybe the first time, maybe also the second, but after the third, I hope they've learned it. The Karen or the attorney? Because I think a three spray method per Karen might be a bit, you know, a bit exhausting. Was there someone gonna mace someone? Well, typically people mace people in self-defense. Typically. By mace, he means pepper spray, not like a physical metal mace. Just thought I would make sure I would clarify that. Like, the spray, like pepper spray, not like an actual mace. I don't know how far it goes into self-defense. I'm not well versed in that, but I have a feeling that, you know, it's a very thin line, and I wouldn't risk it, man. I prefer my method of I pretend I'm doing fine while the Karen is shouting at me, and then hold it in until I break down, either right in front of another Karen or in the back. That's how I dealt with it. Krita is currently raiding. If you have to think about whether you can use a word, the answer is usually no. Probably, most likely no. That's my rule of thumb. If I have to wonder if I can use a word, the answer is probably no. I'm pretty good, although I still nervous about the SAT exam in October. You got a couple months. Just make sure you study enough. You'll be good. And I'm glad that you're doing good. But yeah, I hope you slept well, Wine. Morning stars for all on morning shift. No, that you'd run out of customers. Probably, I don't know. Why not both? Mace and follow up with mace. So dumb. Aren't maces like really heavy? Well, that's not that fun then. Crazy. Technically, assault is proactive self-defense. Yeah, I don't know if the court really cares. I think someone, I don't know how, yeah, I'm not sure on the legality of spraying someone because they're a Karen works in self-defense. I totally get it, but I don't know how that works. I want to say, back when everyone had swords, there were less Karens around, but that is factually wrong. No, they were just hiding. Hey, girl, are you a lawyer? Because I'd let you yell objection in my face. I now know more about Luna than I wanted to know. Cool. Thank you for the risk. I'll DM you the word. Then it's a German version of the C word. Then no. Duh. No. People just didn't call them Karens. No, they just called them bitches. I'm strong. I am strong against strong, so I would easily be able to argue back without getting into any hot water. Out of curiosity, what's the highest amount of clicks per second have you ever gotten? I'm kind of old, so I don't really do that. It's more of a young people's game, in quotations, to play. I'm kind of too old to do that, you know. Anyway, the DM basically came up to me, told me she left a magazine she bought the day prior in the evening here and wanted a new one. Does she have a receipt? Is my first question. Ma'am, do you have a receipt? Not really. The idea that they're really heavy comes from media. They're surprisingly light. I wouldn't know. I don't know that they're talked about in media. I don't really know about, like, I never saw them in media. I just know what they look like, and my brain is like, it could be heavy. I don't know. I don't mean like back-breaking heavy. I mean like kind of, you know, they have to have a bit of like gravitas to them, otherwise they're not very good at the whole skull splitting. Miniature morning stars to serve olives. Even though I'm on a 7-hour sleep because I slept at 5 a.m. after stream, I woke up at like 12 p.m., maybe 12:30, and had good sleep somehow. Well, I'm happy to hear that. And when I asked a colleague what I should do, she was, lol, no. Yeah. Unless she can prove that she bought it and it's that specific one, no. Honestly, yeah, I wouldn't, yeah. If you did martial arts, even defense can be considered bad by the law. Yeah, I have to be very careful when, especially when I was fitter, I had to be very careful with how much self-defense damage I did. Because there's laws and shit. I know, crazy. Proactive self-defense resulting in bodily injury is, in general, across the civilized world, considered illegal. Yep. Yep. Your Honor, I did it for the sake of my mental health. Yeah, that ain't working. That ain't working. That don't fly. Well, the Karen was an employer of say, the samurai. If a Karen came in with a samurai sword, then honestly, they might just get removed from the store. Hi, Lemon, welcome in. How you doing? Why are you typing toes into Google? Karens were the wives and daughters sending their men to harass the other guys. Yeah, now they bring them up as backup. And the thing is, the men who marry the Karens are either really done with their shit and like apologetic as fuck, or they enable the shit out of it because they can't like, they don't have the balls to actually like fight against it. Average mace was between 3 kilogram and 7 kilogram, but larger ones did exist, but were not used. Basically existed as show pieces to say, look how big this is. I see. And she started to tell me how poor little her, the dumb person, just drove 30 kilometers to us to pick it up. A €2 magazine. None of that is logical. It's a fucking magazine. You ain't driving that far for that. Unless she had lottery tickets in there, that makes no sense. After I woke up, immediately smashed my keyboard and 10 keys flew off. Basically, after I woke up, I chose violence because of me raging at Geometry Dash. Oh. Well. Yeah. Do you enjoy Geometry Dash? Maybe chill a little bit. It's all good. Overcompensation, true. And then the person asked whether she could talk to the manager because, of course, on a Saturday. Yeah, I mean, it's classic, right? I'm including games and stuff. The mazes you see in games and stuff are not realistic. They are scaled up for the aesthetic. Oh, yeah, I mean, yeah, that checks out. Any kind of weapon needs to be able to be swung around fairly easily and carried over long distances. A greatsword can actually weigh as little as 5 kilograms. Ooh, I didn't know that. Zweihanders are basically unusable. I just fall over. I'd stand in a cool pose and then I'd go to lift it and just like, and then fall over. So I told her to ask my colleague and then she went completely off. Yeah, it happens. Classic Karen. I'm sorry you had to deal with that though. It sucks. Your Honor, I did it for the lols. Oh no. Back in the day, Faye, not now. Oh. They exist as a threat. Same for most larger weapons. It's basically a big, just try it. It might not be likely to hit you, but do you want to roll them dice? True. Okay. Your Honor, you would understand if you work in customer service. Therefore, I request a new judge. Yeah, that ain't gonna work. Honestly, a halberd or a spear is overwhelmingly superior. Can even have a good shield with it. Shield spear. Sorry. Big stick. Fear-handed. We don't have 4 hands. Are you gonna be fucking dual wielding with your feet as well? Not dual wielding. Are you gonna be like lifting it with your feet as well? Just be rolling about the floor. In modern fantasy media, the Morningstar and Mace are typically, are largely oversized due to Hollywood. After the Mace of Sauron being the size of a fucking small tree, the game devs and fantasy prop artists scaled these one-handed simple weapons for cool factor. I'm ashamed to say it works though. They are so cool. They do look very cool. Welcome home. Hold swords with your friends. Power of friendship. But they're not your hands. Just get someone else to hold the fear handle with you, I guess, but that sounds really inefficient. Look, it is cool though. I didn't know the full context, but it makes sense. If Zoro can hold a katana in his teeth, we can quad wield. Fair.
Would you like to hold the fear handers with me?
Inefficient, but romantic, maybe. Look, I'm not gonna lie. I don't really like the idea of a scenario where my romantic endeavors involve us both holding a really big fucking sword in self-defense. I feel like I want my romance to be a little bit less life-threatening. But that might just be me. That could just be me. Maybe the real swordsman was the friends we made along the way. I do enjoy Geometry Dash, but here's the thing. I've been grinding my ass off for every end, which recently got out of the top 10 hardest Geometry Dash levels. Now top 11, and I have 41.8k plus attempts, which explains my playtime on Steam, which was since December 22nd, 2025, by the way, when I finally got it. You know, this is a very common thing I'm noticing. Kids really go all in. Stabil! Nice, let's go. Welcome back. Like, I don't know. I play many games that I enjoy. But like kids these days are like, I am gonna only play this one video game ever. I'm just like, I do not have the patience. It'd be like Jaeger from the Kaiju movie. This is not going to surprise you, but I've never seen it. And the fourth sword where? In his bum! Counter argument, not self-defense. You are doing it because you're a badass. Okay, but this whole discussion was about... So, you know what? It's fine. You know what? It doesn't matter. The other hole that clenches. Let's romantically beat people up together. I mean, some people do enjoy that. I am not one of those. Through fire and flames. No, I'd rather my romance be like, I don't know, drinking hot chocky and watching YouTube together. That's my idea of comfy romance. Hi, May, welcome in. How you doing? I don't know if you are stabil, but I have hopes. I'll be down for that, not gonna lie. What did you break? Actually true, using your body to the fullest. Yeah. 41,800 plus attempts is something of absolute dedication. But are you like writing down every time you have an attempt, or is it like actually a counter? Because that's oddly specific. Hi Moon, welcome back. How you doing? And I've never ever crossed something like that. I see. Ich bin stabil. At all, and it's only increasing more. I see. More like 800 to 2k plus 8 attempts every day, depending on how far I go. I see. But you said that you smashed your keyboard in a rage. Have you thought about maybe having a break and like playing a different game to like reset yourself? I find when I grind a single game, I end up hating the game and performing arguably worse. So it's always good to have a different game you go to for comfy to actually reset your brain and stuff. Kids these days, okay, grandma, bro, I've been streaming long enough and experienced dialogue with people who are of young people, and I'm just like, okay, but there's other games. I did something illegal. Okay, well, we don't want to hear about it. A Jaeger from Pacific Rim. Huh? Imagine the 3D spin attacks. We'd be a helicopter. Helicopter. But with swords. Well, helicopter blades are pretty much just death. So I guess it's kind of the same. Oh yeah, or a blender. True. You become blender. Is it seriously illegal that you should not say in chat, or just a minor illegal you can fix? The blender motion would be very effective. Always. I rode my new electric scooter without a license plate attached because I'm a dumbass. Okay, make sure you don't do that again. In Geometry Dash, you do get a counter for the attempts in a row. Oh, I see. Okay. Thank you for the clarification. Doing good, thank you so much. I'm gonna have dinner in a bit. Oh, what are you having for dinner? Straight to jail, do not pass go. I still hated that Karen less than the other bitch. Mm-hmm. Faye, you know those 9 packs of small water bottles? I know that they exist. Yeah, what's up? Did you get a ticket for it or any punishment at all? I agree. Try power wash them. It's very calming. It is. It's very comfy. Definitely felt a bit unfocused and rusty. Yeah, but you've been trying to, practice Tyrant, as you said. Of course not. I live in a rural area. I haven't seen police in a year, at least here. They're in your walls, that's why. Could I do the helicopter? He doesn't have a blade in his bum. Can I drive? No. Then put the plates on it now and don't do it again. Jaegers in Pacific Rim franchise are the giant mechs Neuralink to the pilots. Oh, I see. Not only is there a counter of it saying what runs I have done, and also I have multiple copies of the level for number 1 start positions. Basically switch into different positions in the level for better practice, and number 2 layout copies, which is basically the same level, but no decoration, no nothing, just the raw layout, which helps with stuff like memory levels. I see. I've never played, so I'll take your word for it. Hasn't arrived yet. I ordered it today. Well, maybe you shouldn't drive the scooter when it hasn't arrived, when the plates haven't arrived. Fight effectively against giant beasts from other dimension known as kaijus. Ah. Barely a PB, 86%. Oh shit, let's go. Yeah, welcome back. I hope you had fun. No, that's not the one I wanted. I wanted this one. Brain foggy, but not bad. I hope you're good though. That is correct, and even more true with the use of geode mods, specifically mod geode death counter, which says, for like example, 55 to 62 times 13, for example. That none of this makes sense to me. Like, I am being overloaded with information right now that I don't understand. Hi, TK, welcome in. How you doing? Solution, do not ride it again until you get plates, then you'll be allowed to ride it. You should have a temporary plate that the seller gave you. Accidentally found a folk song I accidentally heard on the radio when I was up in the north. Can't find the version I heard though. Oh. What's the English name for the thing that moves where forward towards the cashier? Conveyor belt. I think I saw Crude told you what it is. Kind of cool when you find something you couldn't find forever though. It is! It's like, oh, I found it! Yes! It's the kind of offense that is stupid on your part, but not a massive problem. Just have plates next time, and I think no one really cares. Yes. Förderband. Oh, is it because you're feeling tired of something else? And I'm doing okay, thank you. Conveyor belt. Then again, I only know about motorcycles and cars, not scooters. They're talking about, like, the little, like the scooters that you push with your foot, but electric, so you can stand on them and not like manually push. So not even like, because I know that like the smaller motorcycles are technically also called scooters, so not those. I think is what he's referring to. Guys, again, I don't know what it's from, but we ball. The scooter is insured as of today, and just need to wait for the license plate, which is just a sticker. But you should have known that it wouldn't be insured today, so why did you write it, you silly goob? Yeah, hope you feel better soon. Blasted could have beat me to it. He's fast. Anyway, if you place 2 of those 9 packs on the conveyor, those barely fit. But at the end, there's a wedge to push the goods closer towards the cashier. So it gets stuck. Okay. You buy insurance online and it is valid immediately, but they have to ship the license plate. It takes a few days. Hi, Cactus. Welcome in. How you doing? I thought it was a song from early 20s, but seems it was only from the early 90s. Oh. And not supplied a way to print a template? Yeah, that is a bit odd. So that one lady did exactly that. And when I told her, hey, if you do that, it gets stuck. Could you please not? I know. I'm fucking seething.
Tippy time.
I wanted to stand up and call her.
Yoink.
You might lose your job. Please make sure to... Please just remember to breathe. We don't want you, losing your job because of how... I understand the anger. Like, I totally do. People suck. But, yeah, just remember to breathe. Unfortunately, people like this exist. Though, genuinely, I think a lot of time people say, I know, but it's just to get you to shut up. They don't actually know, and they're not being, they're not, saying, I know I'm being malicious. They're just saying, I know to get you to shut up, but they don't know. Which is, a different shithead move, but... yeah, or I always try and think about it. Hi, Johnny. Welcome in. How you doing? Electric push scooter. Thank you. Check your email. They should have sent you a temporary plate that you can print out and tape to your scooter for the time being. Oh. It could be in the mail or something. Not how it works in Germany. In that case, I have no idea. I mean digital, so you can print it. Some may offer that, but so you don't have to wait. I would have thought they would, but I don't know. I did not stand up. I did swallow it, but holy shit. Fuck that bitch. Yeah. Basically, every end is kicking my ass, and it's a 7-minute, 30-second endurance test of raw, pure skill gameplay. And not to mention, by the way, it's also been about 2 years plus since me playing the level, specifically 2 years and 3 months now. I see. So this is something for when people need to transport vehicles after purchasing. Do I enjoy it? Yes. Is it torturous? Also yes. I see. I posted a picture of the scooter in Other Stuff channel. Thank you. Is it making me go insane? Surprisingly so far, no. At least not yet. Oh, Vay has the cat scratchy floor thing. Oh, the cardboard one? The cardboard one. Yeah, one of those. Yeah, the cardboard cat scratchy thing that Iggy stands on all the fucking time and shits his pants. You know, if I checked... obviously, I know the context of Dare's DM is asking for permission to say the word, which the obvious answer was no, but it just looks like he's calling me the C word over and over again for no reason. We do not have a Minecraft server for the community. He said the German one twice and the definition twice. So I just tabbed over to, to check the scooter and the cat thing. Mostly I actually wanted to see the cat thing. Yeah, when I was playing Minecraft, we did have a Minecraft server, but we do not right now because 1, I'm not playing it, and 2, I don't think anyone else is also playing it. I got another scammer banned from Twerk's Discord. I'd be the first to play it. What's the IP? Oh, no, you're misunderstanding. We do not pay for a Minecraft server because we don't play Minecraft. I'm not paying for a server that's empty. That's dumb. And I don't really have disposable income to pay for a server anyway. I have to keep myself alive. We once had a Power server and a Hightail server, and there once was a cult in southern Austria. The last part's wrong. Yes, we cult of the lamb. That wasn't as but that okay. That was definitely southern Austria. No, there is no server. Yeah, because we don't need one. I know there was a cult, something about a lamb. Ah! Hi Penguin, welcome in. How you doing? Then why not add on the servers which are free? Because we don't play Minecraft. It's a waste of time. Oh no. How you doing, Penguin? Sorry, I noticed I DC'd from my YouTube chat and I was like, oh no, has my internet died? But it doesn't appear that way. How odd does it make me that I never think Minecraft when I see MC, not even considering the context? I don't know if it's an age thing. What do you think of? And mine just goes to MC Hammer. Okay, fair enough. Main character. Okay, usually I think of main character, but then when I remember the age of the person asking, I'm like, it's probably Minecraft, let's be honest. The context is required for me, but yeah. Because it isn't a game of interest or relevance to Faye at the moment. If I ever play Minecraft again, very unlikely, to be honest. We had a relatively bad experience, but that was a different community to what we are now. But Minecraft just isn't for me. I just don't really, yeah. But if we ever do, then you guys will know. I'm sorry. YouTube is having an issue. Can you check out YouTube for me? Like, it's having issues. It's like DCing and stuff. But there's nothing wrong internet-wise. It's just it's kind of shit in itself. It does kind of look like that right now. Which is unusual. Usually it's Twitch that shits itself spontaneously. But yeah, hi guys, welcome in. How you doing? Yeah. Still live from what I'm seeing. Yeah, I'm having a look. It's just like, chat disconnected, please wait. Successfully connected. And it just keeps doing that. And I'm just like, what's going on? What's going on? Hit a new personal record recently? Oh sure, let's go. In what, sorry? But we yearn for the mines. Then go play a mining game. My mind just goes to MC Hammer. For good measure, I also uploaded a picture of my new washing machine. People above 20 gaze upon technology. Thank you. Probably got that we don't have a motorcycle server. How would that even work? Probably good. Motorcycle? Wait, I'm confused. What? I used to think the DJ thing, then Minecraft took over. I also used to think the DJ thing. I see. Minecraft is just not in my radar since like 2017. Yeah? And clearly means magical caster. Now we just call them pussies. No, I'm joking. I'm joking. I played it once when it was in beta, got bored. I like building things. I don't give a fuck for the in quotations story. So after I'm done building some cute shit, I didn't touch it again. Tried Minecraft in the early alpha days, and he hadn't actually added any features yet. I wrote it off then and missed the whole phenomenon. I still play Minecraft, but it's definitely not the main topic of the internet. Keep an eye on it though, thank you. Because I'm confused. Not like it was on my radar before, but at least back when I was aware and occasionally thought about the name, now I only think about it in response to someone else saying the name. I see. No one plays Minecraft nowadays. Everyone plays modded. True. Minecraft is not particularly good by itself. No. Leg press. Oh! Congratulations! That's a lot. Yeah, there are 2 major mods these days. Vintage Story and Item! Both of which actually originated as mods for Minecraft. Actually did. They actually were originally Minecraft mods, and then they decided to make a whole fucking game, and the games are very good. Very fun. Very stressful. I used to play vanilla console unmodded with my stepkids, but they've grown out of it. Yeah, back in the day it was good, but it doesn't hold up. Yeah. I'd like to talk about my car's extended warranty. Wait, wrong script. Have you played the Power 1.0 release yet? No. No, not right now. I have a bunch of stuff I'm doing in my off time. Oh, chat DC'd again. The other red chat. I keep forgetting too, and I'm like trying to manage the merch debut at the end of the month, and yeah, so it just keeps falling off of my radar. Your cars? Plural? When people start referring to Minecraft as a genre and not the one specific game, I might start using the word in that context. I don't know if they will. I don't know if they will. I'm also not sure, like with Power 1.0, I'm also not sure if I want to do that on the stream again. So it might just be a solo thing for me to do, maybe record. YouTube was stable across all of that. Seems to be on your end. Yeah, it's just weird. It's just really odd. Yeah. I used to have 5, now it's 3. Why do you have cars? You can't drive. You don't have a license, or am I thinking of someone else? Toy cars. No. There is a chance, but probably not. Yeah, no. YouTube is across all of that. All I hear is like Minecraft, but massive list of differences every time. Yeah. It's like Minecraft, but like has way more content. Hi, Yardico. Welcome in. How you doing? I haven't seen you in a hot minute. I hope all's good with you. Oh, like MC, but not. I mean, what? And the MC wasn't Minecraft? Wait, am I getting mixed up in the messages again? Kind of similar to roguelikes and Metroid. Sorry. Metroidvanias. They are literally just game titles with extra step. Rogue, Metroid, Castlevania. Oh, I see. Oh, hi, puppy. Were you somewhere you shouldn't have been? It has been a while. I hope you're doing well. I'm sorry about any tinfoil noises you're hearing. Don't worry about it. Just don't worry about it. It can't hurt you. You just open it.
You can't just open it.
You can. Oh. I think not enough people understand what voxel means, so they just use an example game instead. Real quarries are like Minecraft, you know. There's stone and explosions. Yeah, new job been kind of harsh, and you usually stream when I'm at work. No, that's totally okay. I just, you know, when I don't see someone for a bit, you know, I wonder how their life's going, and I hope they're doing okay. And I'm glad to hear that you are okay, and, you know, you just don't come by because of real life obligations. Yeah. Just knowing that you are okay and well, it is enough to, you know, I just care. Chris making a new hat. No. Lots of good things happen. I'm so happy to hear that. Let's go. Sometimes tinfoil happens. We have those window foil things. Do I hear a groan tube? No, I don't have a groan tube. It's tinfoil. Well, it's not tinfoil. It's window foil, but Critter comes and opens the window. But he has to get the foil off of the window. And that's what that noise was. Oh no, Faye got into the icky files. And death. Too dark? Too dark. Too dark. Extremely bad jokes aside, is it just the foil on your food? No. It's window foil. You know, as our attempt to just not cook for the rest of summer. But because we haven't like applied it to the outside, and until we have time to actually do that, it's kind of just to keep the heat out. So when he wants to open the window, he has to like he has to move the thing for now. We're just trying not to bake in the heat. Tinfoil, is this tin or aluminium? I mean, yeah. I don't know why it was called tinfoil. I just know it. Yeah. Yeah, I don't know. Maybe way back when and the name just kind of stuck. I'm not sure. I bought handcuffs today. Oh, is it to prevent yourself from pulling out your bank details? Initiates light research. Let us know, soldier. Yeah, we're trying to now, since the air is a little bit cooler, we're trying to air out the building. But obviously I'm streaming, so he's doing it for me. For me. Jude's reaction. Jude's reaction is beautiful. And so please send me your bank details. No, I don't need them. That could be for so many reasons. I would say ooh kinky, but I lack context. I don't need to see your handcuffs. Thank you though. It's for the lock and scooter. Are you sure you're thinking about handcuffs? I mean, they look like handcuffs, but have you ever heard of a fucking bike lock? Like just the original one? Pre one of the big world kerfuffles, it was made from tin. Oh. I love that Fake went through the effort of not naming the questionable time period in the lifetime of humanity. And Jumpy's like, BAM! Fuck your monetization. I feel so old sometimes. Yeah. Okay. Interesting. Bumfuzzle. Kerfuffle and bumfuzzle. Kerfuffle. Well, kerfluffle is adorable, but isn't it kerfuffle? Bauxite is very common, but it did need that refinement to be useful. Yeah. Does it matter? It's not a real word. Oh no, it's totally okay. I think kerfuffle is actually a real word. But your Cafluffles is adorable, and I might steal it. My dog is leaving. I was petting him with my foot. Are you really scared of the fucking window? My brother in Christ, we're trying to cool you down. I can barely spell English. I ain't spelling nonsense, right? No, I just like I'm not nitpicking. I'm saying Kerfluffles is very cute and I like it. There was no nitpicking. It is one I used to describe when things are a mess and I don't want to deal with it. Yeah, I think it is actually a word, like in the dictionary, since a very long time. Not, yeah. But honestly, it does look like a bullshit word to be. Like, look at it. I mean, look at it. Sorry for disappearing. I'm back. Me and my doggo have an ice cream break. Yeah, don't apologize. Welcome back. I hope you're feeling better. Enjoy your ice cream. And Popo ice cream. I also wanted to say I can make up whatever words I damn well want. If it's silly, I don't care enough to learn the spelling. No, that's fair. Shenanigans is also one of those. Yeah. Just make sure it's dog safe ice cream. Yeah, he gets dog like specific ice cream for dogs. And the flavors that are on the top of my head are duck and salmon. But maybe there was another one. Kerfuffle originates from the Scottish word fuffle, meaning to dishevel. I love dishevel. It's got a pup. Is it? It's called a pup cup. No, that's just frothy milk. I don't think they give it. That's not dog safe. People just don't care. Sorry. Scroll. To dishevel with the prefix car, possibly derived from the Scottish Gaelic word meaning wrong or awkward. It became a noun in the 19th century, describing a disturbance or fuss that often receives more attention than it deserves. Oh, I didn't know the full definition. I did want to ask if I can draw or recreate the entire server banner in Geometry-1 replica using actual pixels in the game, but then I don't know if you may allow it, as there was this once server I had where I was known and I was banned from a server because I drew their banner in the game. You're welcome to do with your game whatever you want. I'm not gonna ban you for drawing the server banner, but I will say the server banner is a permanent work in progress. My server banner is basically my supporters. And I add them when I get time and energy. It's basically going to be a permanent work in progress, which is why it will pretty much always look unfinished. The drawing, by the way, of the server took me 20 hours of work. I believe it. I spent premium money on the doggo ice cream. Yeah, I can imagine it's not cheap. I reckon Iggy would enjoy it, but it's not really a thing here. We'd have to search high and far. That's not actually dog safe. And we don't have it here anyway, so I don't know. Just make sure to keep a distance from any loprenized or kunlefieped words. What the fuck? Also, because I saw it on Red while checking, YouTube has or is changing the rules to become monetized from 2027 onwards, basically doubling the watch time requirements, but not much else. Ah, I see. I wonder if that will affect me at some point. Yeah, it's just like a fan art for you, I guess you could say. I don't really care if it's used somehow. Yeah, whatever you do artistically, as long as it doesn't break my rules, you're welcome to, yeah, have fun. I'm not going to be offended or anything. That just, I don't know. Yeah. The term is knock yourself out, but it sounds so aggressive. But yeah, just, yeah, have fun. Hi, Dodo. Welcome in. How you doing? But yeah, thank you for looking into that. I haven't seen anything about that, so I'll have to have a look, see if I lose my monetization. Oh, thank you, Fake. Thank you, appreciate you. You're already monetized, so it shouldn't. I haven't checked, but I think you can only lose monetization when you are banned or getting shit. That's usually the way, but yeah. Best not to enter the flim-flam or arguments from people when you could just have fun. Yes. As you understand the escapee of that, I obviously pinned Cheesy's fan art. It counts. Yeah, of course it does. Can use for schedule if you have permission. Yeah, Cheesy said anything that he puts in the art channel can be used. That's our agreement to make it a bit easier. So if he sends me fan art in DMs, that can't go, for example. Thank you for pinning that. Hi, Angry. Welcome in. How you doing? There's no rules about Faye giving me 200 quid because I'm cute and funny. I don't have... I have medical bills. I do not have 200 quid to just give people. I'm sorry. But I hope you're doing well, cutie. And I try start is banned in my servers, but like the process is me downloading the pic and importing and basically tracing it but in like insane details. That it almost becomes impressive, which is why and what I meant by the drawing and how I got banned from there. I have personal gripe about tracing my art, but this is a rule I haven't really thought about and would need to talk with Crudair about first. Sorry, Faye, monetization has a height requirement. Dang it! Dang it! Oh yeah, you're fine. I appreciate you. YouTube did take it away from Faye early on because they were confused that Europeans can travel to other countries. That is true. I got monetization and then I had to wait months. But they took it away from me because they were like, but you can't be British and living in Austria. What is this? And I'm like, what do you mean? It took me months. It took so long. Ah! Sorry, my chair fell down. Ugh, I was fighting with YouTube for so fucking long. I was in like customer like creator support chats, constantly trying to figure out what the fuck the problem was. Oh my lord. It was awful. So I don't want to go through that again. That was fucking annoying. Just ticked off the next recipe in the single older man cookbook. Ooh, omelette with frozen sliced peppers. That sounds really nice. I'll go see attempts to stop chat committing crimes. I like to not think about it. But that sounds good. Was it yummy? This is why I was asking, because it's not traced art in a way, but also kind of traced. I don't really know though. I haven't really thought about all of that, so I would need some time to like have a think about it and talk with the more logical half of me, which is critic. Why? Never said it has to be your 200 quid. I hope you're well too. I'm doing okay. I'm not. Because something is bad. I don't even know if that emote is correct. You can easily say it's traced. Yeah. The dreaded microscopic Faye plush. That would just have to be way more expensive than worth. Don't worry, Faye. I'll always find a way to monetize you. It's wholesome, but also terrifying. Thank you for the riz. The British don't live abroad unless they're rich and dodging taxes, but I'm not rich and dodging taxes. I'm just a baby. I'm just a baby. The rules are specified as starting on 1st of February 2027. Sorry. I know it's YouTube partner program, okay? But like, yep, sounds really funny. Entry thresholds for new creators are changing. You still have to be active on YouTube to maintain it, but that needs 1,000 hours watch time in a year or 5 shorts uploaded over 90 days. Other stuff too, but they're not relevant. Okay, but that's basically almost what it was. I don't... Like, the requirement was a nightmare to begin with. Like, the original requirement was a bit frustrating, so it took a bit, but off the top of my head, it doesn't look terribly different. I'd have to compare, like, the actual numbers side by side. But what I'm getting from that is you have to make content to be eligible to be a partner with YouTube. Well, duh! Obviously, it looks a bit more nuanced than that, but that's the gist of it, is like, you have to make content to be eligible for the partner program. Which in my head is like, well, no shit, Sherlock. But maybe I'm misunderstanding. I can like maybe show a small example of it. Hey, yo, that's kind of filthy. Because Twitter's bad. That's fair. More like Brits don't live abroad unless they're colonizing and stealing culture. Oh, we don't do that as much anymore. Adding the ranch mayo might have been a bit much, but I can still eat it. Can you describe the flavor of ranch mayo for me? Oh, they're off colonizing again. I'm not, I swear. I have no plans like that. Fate is officially considered a colonizer by the Austrian government. No! No, please! No! No! When? I guess as usual, I'll just label accordingly. DM's better with the art channel. I'm sorry, but if you want to be safe, because I'm sure DM is first, it's okay. Yeah. I agree. Isn't that just what I said? Dodging taxes abroad involves pillaging the locals. I don't know if they're mutually exclusive or together. It's yup! Hi, Zachary! Come in! How you doing? Yeah, the only change is that instead of needing 4,000 hours of watch time, they doubled it to 8,000, but only for new creators to get in, same with shorts content. The first message is to remain active. Oh, okay. It's raunchy is the usual way to explain it. That doesn't help. I don't know what raunchy tastes like is. I hope you're doing well, Zachary. It's considered its own flavor. Mayo, but more garlicky and spicy. Oh. Faye is slowly colonizing Australia. No, I'm not. I'm not even living in Australia. Faye is so far back I can riz again. Fuck you. I see that. Hang on. I just ate some noodles, so I'm doing good, but EP. Ah, I'm glad you're doing good, though. I know that doesn't help. Call me Indiana Jones the way I want to raid and pillage your sacred temple of doom. That fucking tongue emote is diabolical. Holy shit, thank you for the that fucking lick. I saw the polo. Yeah, thank you for the polo. Marco. Just went full circle back to ranch again. I know, it's crazy. Twitch and YouTube have been colonized successfully by fate. I'm not colonizing anywhere. I'm just trying to survive, man. The angle changing gets me every time. Yeah, it's very funny. Yeah, the bit about remaining active was because you asked if you would be affected by the changes. Short answer is no. Long answer is no! Thank you, I do appreciate you. I know we like back to American Source. Ayo? In me. Did I miss a message? No, I did that. An incident while making noodles, though. I cracked the bad egg onto the noodles. No! Oh, well, I'm glad you didn't eat them. Magpie Fae? No, it's English because it's sold in England. All right, Grandad, calm down. Australian Fae gets stolen by a dingo. Dingoes love babies. God damn it. Australian Fae would be a Bob with a Hugh Jackman face or a very small emu. Just be like, I'm an emu. So hold on a minute on the small hold on a minute on the small guys on screen. Am I a fucking mouse? You can change what you look like by interacting with the extension. You do appear to be a little mouse. But you can, if by interacting with the extension, you can choose what animal you are, what things you're holding, and blah, 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 blah. The extension's called Stream Avatars. I can't change you, I'm sorry. That is something that you have to do yourself. Also, please do not demand that I do something. It comes across as a little bit rude. Yeah, it's your character. You have to change it. I am sorry that it chose a mouse for you. Feels so strange getting ads for face stream on YouTube. Wait, what? Wait, what do you mean? Can you wait? Huh? I might need clarification. What? I was tempted to eat them, but still gag sooner. Yeah, please don't. Your face consuming enough British sauce. You can customize yourself by using Stream Avatars extension. Faye, be honest, are you the mouse or the cheese? I don't even know what the fuck that means. I'm a living creature, so probably the living creature, which is our mouse. I found out that when the local wolf population in places dropped, they would start hooking up with coyotes. Yeah. They end up not being too fussy, you know, survival and all that shit. Would that be considered interspecies? Yes, kinda. Thank you for managing that, Kurde. It's considered a booty call, I think. I watch here, right, so I don't get ads because I'm subbed. I had Red open to keep an eye on it stalling. But I looked over and an ad was playing. Oh, I see. Yeah, Kurde and I don't use mobile, so we don't know exactly how it looks on mobile. If someone who uses mobile could, yeah, thank you, Zacharias, I appreciate you. For mobile, it's the top left of the get bits button, the plus sign, tap on that, and it should be on the Stream Avatars section. What ad was it, out of curiosity? Only if it doesn't dox you, though. I appreciate you, Zacharias. And I appreciate you for keeping an eye on Red chat for me. Excuse me. Works on mobile, for example. See my cool hat? You are very cool. Look at you. My Twitch is absolutely useless and arse, but the only reason I'm using it is because my PC setup is only worse than my phone. That's the only reason. Okay, so wait, how is your PC? Okay, yeah, no, that's fair. Like, we don't judge you for using mobile. It's just I don't use mobile, so I like, yeah, I don't know what it looks like. The first thing I saw was the elephant pants we talked about earlier when I scrolled down. My doggo has ice cream all over his snoot. Ah, I judge me for using mobile. Hey, like, I appreciate you for coming over, regardless of which platform you've got. Like, what device? Sorry, not platform. Well, also platform, but which device? That's better. You actually don't use mobile once at all. It will save you. Trust me. I feel like Twitch isn't going to end my life if I open the app on my phone. I just kind of prefer not to.
Hello, puppy.
My little baby. Where's my animal? I mean, you just wrote. You're right there. Hi, Farisi. Welcome in. How you doing? You're heading to bed. Thank you for coming in and saying hello. I hope you sleep well, have sweet dreams, and a great start to your day tomorrow. I see it. Yay. Mm-hmm. You're an elephant. Yeah. Da, 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 da. Oh, da, da. Ba, ba. Ba, da, da. Thank you. I appreciate you. I just saw the elephant pants. Thank you. That is hilarious. My last month's 120 subs or whatever the count was, all donated on mobile. Please, no. Oh my goodness, no. Hulu. Everyone, thank you for the support. I really appreciate it. But please, if you are going to gift subs, you please open it up in a browser, because you will pay more to gift subs because the mobile store takes a cut. Like, please, you literally will pay more. Please. Mobile fee, yeah. There's a mobile fee. Da, da, da. I once even was a gifted sub somehow to another channel and I still got ads. And I once even had another case where I somehow got 5 ads in a row. Oh, some people can flip a switch. Some creators can do this really sneaky thing where they turn it on and even subbed people get ads. So that person just really wants your money. But that is not default. That is a choice by the creator. You do not get ads here when you are subbed. Does that count? Wait, that's an option? Yep. It is. Yeah, it is fucked. And you don't even have to tell anyone. Hi, girl! Welcome in. How you doing, cutie? What the fuck? Yep, I know. I know because I was looking through settings and I saw it and I was like, no fucking way. And I sent a screenshot to Kuda and he was like, what? Can I say my brain is smooth? Well, what's done is done, but next time, please save yourself some money. If you are gonna give subs to me or anyone else, please don't do it in the mobile app. Please do it in a browser. I don't want you to pay extra for that. I'm a dead elephant? Eh? What do you mean? Who knows what he's getting for Christmas now? God, no. It's inexcusable, even if it's... I don't know what you're breaking down about. I might need a bit of clarification, I'm sorry. It's more expensive through the app because you pay the app tax. Yeah, and thus Twitch raises the price to compensate. Not from Faye, but from the community. Yeah, it's an option that's so fucked. I'm fully aware of the prices, I'm just lazy. Oh, Bean, please take care of yourself. Based on my calculations, sorry,
Based on my calculations.
sorry. I'm sorry, that's how I heard it in my head. I'm so sorry. I will read it normally now. Which I think is definitely wrong. The service fee for subbing on mobile is like 20%. Oh my god. I hope you're doing good. I hope you're doing too. I'm doing good. I'm glad that you're doing good. How much is extra? Oh no. My dog is Austrian. That's crazy though. Oh, the ghostly elephant? Yeah, that's the skin. Papa is more Austrian than Faye. Yeah, about 30% plus minus. For me, one sub is 950 on mobile, and on the website it's 790. It varies between countries, but it's a substantial enough amount to matter. Absolutely. Yeah. And I don't get that, by the way. Like, that goes straight to the App Store. Like, I know some people were like, but that just means Faye gets more. No, that's not how that works. Twitch doesn't get it. I don't get it. It goes to Apple or Google. It is 100% up to you. I do not say this to influence, but just to inform. If you donate through donation, links like coffee or stream elements, the mobile fee doesn't get added. That is here and everywhere, but donating has other things to consider as well. Yes. If you, yeah. I mean, if you want to gift subs, because you like bringing people into the community or supporting the community, then please, you know, think of your wallet and do it.
If you don't know how to monetize Faye, just do what I do and send a thoughtful tip at https://streamelements.com/LittleFaerii/tip or use commands, donate, throne and merch to funnel money from your wallet into Faye's face.
Thank you for the €1, Mr. Moneybags. So Bob get money? I do get money from you guys, and that's how I pay my medical bills. We're just talking about the mobile tax. My data weeps. It's not that bad. I forgot about coffee. I mean, Mr. Moneybags forgot about coffee. It's okay. Coffee is very forgettable. Thank you for the €1, Jumpy. And the giggle. Literally an entire $2 save. Sure, it doesn't look like a lot, but get in the 0 ending digits like 10 gifted. That case is 95, whereas compared to 79. Literal $20 difference, and more if more is added. Yeah. Yeah. Like, that's actually diabolical. What can I say? Apple and Google very much need your money. Well, they don't need it. Small indie companies, smile. But like, yeah. They desperately want your money. Hi, Chizu. Welcome in. How you doing? Your enemies can't read your mind if you don't use it. Some dude that was probably high. True. Funnel my money the way I want to funnel. Yes, please. Like, we're not gonna tell you. We're not telling you how to support. I appreciate your support regardless. We're just giving you the information so that you know the information. That's all. Like, I'm grateful for all the support and kindness from you guys. So, like, genuinely. They actually don't need our money. They want our money. I know. I was trying to make poor Amazon, the babies, they need the money. But I couldn't do it without laughing my ass off. Sorry. I tried to do a bit, but I couldn't do the bit. So I gave up. I gave up doing the bit, to be honest. But yeah. It's the same amount regardless of how much you get charged. If Twitch charges you $10 or $100 for one sub, not possible, but it's an... Yeah, the numbers are dependent on country and stuff as well. It like subs, even subs between two people from Germany can vary because of spending habits. It's very strange. Your enemy can't know what you're doing if not even you know what you're doing. Yeah. Donating is super generous, so do whatever you're comfortable with. I just thought it was context. Believe it or not, even if you don't know what you're doing, there are behavioral specialists who can in fact figure it out in spite of that. I have just learned something very obvious from history, okay? Much like the old Army D ration, a block of chocolate can be melted in hot water to drink. My off-brand dark chocolate is so good as a drink. Yes, when you melt chocolate, it becomes liquid and tasty. I'm glad you enjoyed it though. I love you, Dodo. Oh, this is a funny button cost. Stop looking at the funny button. Even as a joke, look away from the funny button. Cease. I came back from dinner. Was great again. Got another cheesecake for dessert. Yay! I'm glad that you're having a good time. Yeah, do it however you want. Any monetary help for Faye is appreciated. We're just letting you know there are ways to save money in the process. Yes. Because you matter to us. Excuse me. If you spend more than Twitch incentivizes you to give them more with cheaper. If you spend more than Twitch incentivizes you to give them more with cheaper subs. Yeah. Yeah, it's true. I once had quite the deal on 1,000 subs. Yeah, but you don't now, so you don't need to look at it. You don't need to look at it. You should tell the evening news. Yes, yes. No, that's not what he means. He's going to tell the newspaper about him melting chocolate and having a chocolate drink. The funniest button, 1k subs is normally £4,999 with a sale, but it's 3,490. What I'd be charged if I pressed on it on PC in unmentioned location of the UK. Stop looking at it. What if you accidentally click on it? Cease. It's dangerous. It's a dangerous button. Where the 1k gift subs button is more than 1k cheaper. That's totally a steal. I should... No! No, it's not. Stop it. No! No, you cannot! Absolutely not! Illegal. Look what you've done. Look at what you've done. No, it doesn't exist. For real, for real. No cap. Insert young people speak right here. Smile. Also, me lobster note. The sun is a deadly laser. Yes. I sometimes check it just in case. Oh, it might be a bit cheaper. Stop it. Stop looking at it. Look. It can't hurt you if you don't look at it and acknowledge its presence. I actually do not have that button. Hello, John. Welcome in. How you doing? I'm doing okay. I hope you're doing okay. It is such a good deal. No, it's not. I totally agree. You would be wasting money to not pick it up. Hell, you should buy it twice. No, you shouldn't. Physically, I don't know if everyone has it. Twitch is weird. Yeah, there's also that. It's one way to make Faye cry. I would cry from many feelings. I'd implode. I'd probably die. Very true. A steal like that should be taken advantage of. Buy 5 for the price of... No! No! Last time someone, not going to point fingers, gifted that many subs, Faye lost all chat and couldn't even see who got gifted as the list exceeded multiple lengths of chat history. It did. It did. I still don't know to this day who got those gifted subs. It was just an... And if you wrote before that, before the gifted sub bomb, 07 to that message because I physically couldn't read it because it got deleted. All the chat history got deleted along with the subs. Twitch was just like, yeah, you don't need to read the messages. It's all good. I don't... Yeah. My funny button only goes to 200 on the app. Stop it. Stop looking at it. Yo, dog. That deal be whack for realsies, home slice. No! Same even on PC. I know. I'd be leaving money on the table by not clicking the funny button. No! Young people speak, smile. What great 10 out of 10 grammar, you Brit. Literally the OG English and get grammar wrong. How ironic is that? Clueless. I know you're joking. But it's very funny when someone, even as a joke, corrects the way that I speak when I'm making a meme, but can't even take the time to get their spelling and grammar correct and their call out. It's very funny to me. So the irony is beautiful. Molto bene. Thank you. Just can't wait to order my electric guitar from Temu. Oh, well, I hope an actual guitar arrives. So 25 on that would be 6,000. Sorry, I think I had an aneurysm. On mobile without sale and 4,100 with sale. Yeah, sound very bad. Limbs all red. I feel like I'm on fire. Did you bring sun lotion? Sonnencreme? You probably should have. Hi, Paul! Welcome in. How you doing? I accidentally deleted everyone. He did. What if someone hit the funny button anyway, Faye? I would cry. I don't know. I can't tell you exactly how I would cry. I'd be, yeah, I think I'd be crying and confused. Yeah, well, I love Temu. I love them so much. I might do a commercial for them soon. Okay. Pop off. Fucking get me, take that moment and save so much money. Stop it. I mean, that person accidentally. Yeah, totally. That person. Yeah, no one. They even deleted my knowledge of which person did it. Yep. Yep. It was funny. Intervention. That's what's gonna happen. Wait. What happened? That time? How many subs were there? 200, I think. If I remember correctly. Sunburn is still a burn. I nearly read that as bum because don't worry about it. It is still a bum. A long shower in cool or colder water. No, burns do not have cool or colder water. It is lukewarm. I think it even counts for sunburn. You got Switch 2 today? Ooh, what are you gonna play? Do you have any sticker merch? I do. I don't know if this posts in this chat. Let's see. Let's find out. It does! Redbubble is the link you're looking for. What are you gonna play on the Switch 2? No! Keep money for yourself. You need money to live and be comfy and happy. Ah! I don't know what noise that was meant to be. Why did I have to get called out, bro? Are we serious calling out the outcaller? Something, if you can't take it, don't give it? I don't remember the actual phrase, I'm not gonna lie. No, I need a cold shower and a cigarette. You should probably not smoke in the shower, but also not in general, but I'm not your mum. But I feel like smoking in the shower might be counterproductive to the whole, like burning thing. During the yearly anniversary known as Notathon in November. How do you know that? Were you there? Me? No, I was not there, no. No, I didn't rub myself in Sonnencreme. Well, maybe you should get some. It was 200. It was before the funniest button was added. Stop it. Yes, I was. You were there too. We were all there, Kruder. We were there. Nah, he just did. Nah, the person just dumped 200 gifted subs into an empty chat. You know, I say that as a joke, but the amount of gifted subs we've had in my offline chat. I can't even make that joke without a little bit of fear nowadays. I can't even make a joke like that without the fear. Like, just a little bit of fear. Oh no! Lukewarm is cool or colder. No, it's not. It's lukewarm. It's not hot. So it's cool. I'm gonna fuck you up, I swear to God. But why do I only have 200 at best? I don't know. 200, I've seen more than 200 subs before and it did not clear everyone's text. Honestly, that could be a me thing since I used to have my text size as low as it could be. I mean, yeah, but I have to read chat. So my chat isn't the size of an ant. Yeah. I actually like interacting with my chat, yeah. So I don't have my font size at ant. So my chat lost history when it happened. And yeah, of course people gift more than 200 subs. I'm a baby streamer. I'm just shocked and grateful for all the support I get from the wonderful beings here. I don't know what I did to deserve even like 5. You guys are too sweet to me. Live by the call out, die by the call out. Twitch did it as a gradual rollout. I think some countries might not have it, or just maybe your account made Twitch sad. Huna's account just traumatized Twitch, and they're like, well, you don't get to spend more money. That doesn't make sense. Then charge him more. Probably. Twitch doesn't give everyone the same feature at the same time. I'm so bummed that the gift subs didn't get a hype train. Put us within record territory. Yes, absolutely. I'm sad too. I think if and this is not encouraging a second iteration, but maybe you can, I think Creator has access to my activity feed, so maybe you can message him, or like anyone can message him and just be like, when was the last hype train? Because, yeah, I'm sad that because it was on cooldown, it didn't happen. Like, there's such generosity, and it was very sad. For mobile, the max gifted subs is 50. Oh, that is an idea, though. No! All right, I'm gonna. Good night, Luna. I hope you sleep well. Have sweet dreams and a great start to your day tomorrow. The only appropriate combo is hot chocolate in a bubble bath. What, you cooking yourself in a bubble? Special way. So you're gonna drink it? If it were up to me, I'd change hype trains to daily, as in it resumes whenever someone gives more. I agree. That sounds nice. I mean, what? No. And tallies at the end of the stream. That would be nice. As Gandalf. Don't tempt me, Frodo. No! Do we want a poll? Yes, no, maybe. Any is good. Welcome back. Hey, I was taught to put burns in hot water. Sorry? Sorry, I was caught off guard. Fear my first ever paycheck. I fear you with like €5. Of course I fear your paycheck. Your paycheck. I don't even know where that came from. I can never remember which way it's meant to go. I know it's colder than I was taught. Oh yeah, that's true. I'm not a whale. I'm stable and without an expensive hobby. Technically, Faye was my expensive hobby for 2 years. I don't have a comeback for this. I had a single thought and then I didn't. I still appreciate you and I would never call you a whale. In fact, when people did call you a whale, it made me really angry. Like, I consider it kind of disrespectful. Like, thinking of someone just as money bags. It makes me so angry. Ugh, makes me so angry. You are more than that. And any generosity is so appreciated. You really don't know why? Because you deserve it, Fate. You're amazing. You're amazing. You deserve happy and comfort. Happiness and comfort. I'm having a stroke. But if I was aware, I'd be dropping 200 to 1k nut bombs left and right. Well, I don't know if you can see the 1k. I was going to say, well, I'm glad that you can't see it. But then I was like, no way, he probably does. Oh, welcome back. No, we're doing a poll about whether you want a poll. It's very useful. Yes, yesterday, tomato won. I completely forgot about that. I'm not gonna lie, I forgot about that, and I also do not remember the context. I'm gonna tell you why. You deserve it all. But you deserve comfort, happiness, and all of that good stuff. You matter. You guys matter. If Twitch can give a hype train for activity, streamers should have more access to start them manually. No, all I can do is set the conditions. At the moment, the cooldown is set to the lowest possible of 1 hour. Yeah. We earned ourselves a poll. What should it be about? Game, bedtime, Iggy, Faye, nonsense! Okay, nonsense is honestly the correct answer. You tomato. You don't like tomato? It was like fighting fire with fire. It's like fighting fire with fire. No, don't do that. It's quite normal to be a bit embarrassed saying people IRL we watch VTubers. Not Faye. I regularly tell family and friends what a good, healthy space this community. I love you too. What the fuck? Thank you for the raise. I'm happy you're not embarrassed. I'm always worried that you guys, you know, I know how embarrassing it can be, and I don't want anyone getting bullied for being a VTuber watcher. But it means the world that you're not embarrassed of me. It means I'm doing something right. Right? It's neither hot water nor cold water. It's ideally running water. Sorry, I just imagined someone running on water and I was like, what the fuck? Why did I receive this? But if you can't get running water, then room temp. Exactly. If it works for forest fires, it works for skin. No, wait, huh? No, wait. What's the world record for the highest hype train level ever reached? Because if one were to happen right now and I had my own money and I was old enough, I could definitely smash the record in like 5 seconds. Or also potentially even breaking a new record of maybe the highest amount of subs and even donations ever done in one stream. I'm just that rich. If I was, because I'm still waiting on my allowance from my dad, which he hasn't done for like 9 months. He still owes me an extra. That's crazy. Please make sure to keep money to yourself because you're still a wee lamb. You can save the money or like use it on something that you enjoy. As for the record, I don't know. It's a lot. It's a lot. Hi Oreos, welcome in. How you doing? I have a crisps 10 in my pocket. As in like 10 euro? or like potato chips. I slowly worked it out. I learned ice water was a bad idea. Oh no. I think we were talking about Iggy's zucchini and then it became favorite vegetable. Oh, yeah. Okay, thank you. I'm glad you remember. Oh, that was should. Like it would be nice. Yeah. I'm getting an analysis paralysis. There is no any is good. I'm sorry. Internet saying 126 level hype train. The world record is unreachable. Is unreachable. It requires a lot of idiots making a rich person even richer. But face PB is 13. Yes. Thank you for the care package, Oreos. As VTubers go, you are very human, if you know what I mean. Yeah, I try to be, because I'm not anything above you guys. We're all equal, and we're all, you know, we all need somewhere comfy to be. Yeah, I couldn't do the whole fake persona thing. I struggle not to dox myself, man. Like, do you think I can stick to a fucking story? No. Nonsense 1. What do you think Faye broke today? Wool, sink, toilet, washing machine, Iggy's toy. Da, 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 da. I know you're gonna absolutely murder me for saying that I'm sorry for being absent, but I have slowly recovered from the strong fatigue, bad sleep, and long-lasting heat is just cooking me. I believe that, and you don't need to apologize. I'm glad you're feeling a little bit better. Record is level 126 with, oh god, 296,482 subscriptions, so about 1.5 million euros. Yeah, I think it's held by Neurosummer, right?
What do you mean easy money? That's so much money. What the fuck?
Welcome anytime, missed when not around. Yeah, we miss you, but I'm glad that you're feeling better and taking care of yourself. That's easily breakable for me in like 2 years in the future. Once I'm set for that easy bet win. Well, I just, you know, make sure to keep yourself comfy and don't put yourself out of pocket for Faye. Because if you guys put yourself out of pocket, like, and you end up, I don't know, losing a house or something, not being able to pay bills, not being able to eat, that would really hurt. And I would feel so guilty. So, take care of yourself. You need to take care of yourself first before you take care of me. I appreciate you, but you are more than the money you provide. You're lovely beans and you're my community. You're more than that. Yes, I have 10 chips in my pocket. Hey, it's you. I could believe it. Welcome back to the land of the clear-minded. I hope the heat passes soon. Yeah. How you doing, Oreos? We all suffer equally. If only... Unfortunately, it'll go even when I go to the UK. Do you think it... the flight probably won't help, right? I always get a headache when flying. Need 300 people doing 1k gift subs or one person doing it 300 times in a row, which would be flagged by the bank, mind you. Absolutely. I'm so tired. I had 9-hour work, but at 3 AM, the building fire alarm went off for 40 minutes. Oh. That's not good. Is everything okay? Oh my goodness, 9 hours. Go bed soon. Bed soon. Are you working again tomorrow? On the 2024, maybe 2025 subathon of Nero's anniversary stream, I think. That's the last one I know of. Yes, it was defeated by another person. Possible. I don't know. I don't really keep check of it. Also, in the polls, Iggy's toy is actually insane. Why is it insane? Should be newer summer. Yeah, I was there. I joined the stream and I instantly got a sub. I would be so guilty. I would. I buy a sub so Shin can't eat. Dieting with Oreos. Don't feel guilty, Faye. That's what loans... No! Do not take up out a loan. No, it's fine. I've already been living in the neighborhood of one of the most expensive countries in the world. Still, take care of yourself. If I had 1.5 million euro, I'd make Faye her own platform with actual IT support. Oh my god, that... Oh, don't tempt me. Why would you be Mexican jumping beans? And one of the colleagues my older sister went... Oh, colleges, sorry. My older sister went to for... was like 100k a year. Oh my god, that's terrifying. The lady next door fell asleep with eggs on the stove, so it was a false alarm. I have Wednesday and Thursday off. Okay, enjoy your days off, Jesus Christ. God. I'm glad it was a false alarm, though. I don't know, it depends on the packs of the aircraft and if the crew actually puts a relatively cool temperature. Well, you did steal my heart already, so losing my roof too unthinkable. No, don't do that. Thank you for the risk, but no, you're important. These are my 2 longer days too. Good night, Oreos. I hope you sleep well, have sweet dreams, and a great start to your day tomorrow. Thanks for coming in and saying hi. Appreciate you. No, Faye, I have money that I'm saving up. I have it, but I try not to spend it. I know, I wasn't like money shaming you or anything. I'm proud of you for saving. What if I break today? The plumbing is broken. So I'm gonna have to be a plumber tomorrow. And try and fix it. But it was already kind of broken like a few weeks ago. So. Yeah, hey, if that stream is a subathon or like a 24-hour one, I can definitely wait it out. And it could not be flagged by a bank. Yeah, that's true. The hype trains only keep going until, like, it has a timer. Did Bob break washing machine? No, thank God. How did you break a washing machine? I didn't! I don't think. That's expensive, but just because it's expensive doesn't mean you will get that level of money. Maybe think about this when you're earning. Don't know if I catch up with chat. I'm doing it! I'm catching up! Hype trains are time-limited events. I worked it out under the assumption you want to break the hype train record, not just massively overnut fame. Sorry. In general. Little Plumby. Hi, Jordan. Welcome in. How you doing? Thank flags me then. Just contact them and not go live. If they ask why, I'll just say I donate to streamers all the time. It's fine. Plus, I gain more than I donate. Spend responsibly. Leave it to Iki. What's Iki gonna do? Quick type, no! Knowing the pain of earning money is a good life lesson.
Yes.
1.5 million euros isn't that expensive in my country. I feel like I missed the poll results. What was it? I broke the washing machine, apparently. I think. Was that what it was? I think that's what it was, but I didn't break the washing machine. But yeah, I'm glad you're doing good, Jordan. But yeah. I also I don't do 24-hour streams because of my health. So it's more like it's a longer event, and you do not need to donate for the stream to be running. The stream is running, like, regardless of the timer. It's just like additional event things. I don't really do a traditional subathon. They feel kind of scammy and I don't like it. We've reached the part of the stream where Faye is confused. True! Yeah, oh, yeah, me playing Ace Attorney while confused is honestly content. Game Phoenix, right, Ace Attorney. Yap, not comfy either is good. Vote on the poll, it's 10:30 for me. So responsibly is what I do, because at that point, already my dreams are being a VTuber and a game dev. So yeah, first list of mine, get a PC, like a good gaming one. And number 2, after that, basically think about how much and actually think spending. I love these long yapping sessions. Me too. I did too. I love like yapping with you guys. I've learned to save my money the hard way, and ever since actual payments, I've asked and got tips and help from my dad. I'm glad that your dad's been helping. I automatically voted either as good instead of game, like I usually do for game polls. I mean, it looks like you're probably going to get the game anyway. Well, right now. I think I like sugar today. When was the last time you had a tea? Both of these jobs are not money earners. No. No, they're very oversaturated markets as well. And money yourself first. Budget how much you need for yourself. Put some into savings, and then budget how much you can spend freely on hobbies. This includes streamers. E. You are a fool. Now either is good or win. We will never see Ace Attorney again. You guys know that's not how that works. Sounds like you either need a jumpy tea or more fae.
Hello.
I can vote for you. Admittedly, I did not drink much today. Only one pitcher and it's still not empty. You fell asleep? Oh, you EP bean. He wants to vote either is good. Yeah, no. Plus, obviously, I wouldn't just do it right off the bat and I'd wait a few months before I do like a 1 sub every 10 months maybe and def save it considering my dad has helped me through it. Is Pupper EP bean? Yeah. I mean, dogs are very EP beans in general. He is not in here with me though. He's probably sleeping in the toilet room. Okay. Phoenix, right. I'm gonna head to bed while you yap, Faye. Okay, I hope you sleep well. Have sweet dreams and a great start to your day tomorrow. Why would you vote it if you didn't want it? Almost missed. It was... It was fine. That was a close vote. It was... Let me do another. Can I have a pee? Can I go bathroom while you do that? Feel free to scream. I might wake up. No, I don't want to scream. You should if you want to sleep, you should sleep. He even paid taxes today. What makes you think I thought it through? You just reminded fake. Impromptu tiebreaker. Either is good one. We can't play no. All right, I'm going to quickly go use the bathroom because I do need to pee and I would very much like to pee. Before whatever happens next. Oh, I need... He's up for a sword fight. All right, I'll be right back real quick. Busy time. What do you mean? I can see it. Don't apologize. Don't worry about it. Take care of yourself. I hope you sleep well, have sweet dreams, and a great start to your day tomorrow, Ray. Good night, Chizu. I hope you sleep well, have sweet dreams, and a great start to your day tomorrow. Is this where I ask how many of those votes were by people that just left? It disappeared on the screen when you were gone. What do you mean I see it? Because it still shows above chat. Are you a witch? No, I just can see chat. Enjoy your vacation. I voted for game. Votes for game and then leaves. Doesn't matter. Like the vote was I just find it funny because fucking Chizu fucking votes for game and then leaves. Every time. Alright, I need to set up a little bit. So give me a bit. I'm not... Get the bad guy, I'll fuck you up. I'm probably gonna need a bit more energy. Make progress. We'll see. Because at this point, I'm normally EP by now. Okay, cool. Also available in January app. Yeah. This one. Get rid of this. Da, 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 da. Ooh. Ba, ba, da, da. Check-in volume. We have a couple, yeah. Can we do both if you're concerned about people voting for the game? No, it's okay, don't worry. Like, if it was a close poll, then I probably would have been more inclined to, but like, it was pretty much a clean sweep, so I'm not that bothered. It was, but thank you for caring. Go get some good sleep and enjoy your holiday. You don't need to apologize for having a holiday. Enjoy it. Thank you for the luck. Enjoy your work. It was just also a repo after the game already won. Well, it was because it was it's because it was so close with the any is good that we the thing is we kind of like to know what you actually want. I get the weirdest YouTube ads. Hi Abby, how you doing? Hope you're doing well, Blythe. I also managed to keep myself stimulated with increased ADHD from lack of sleep with cookie clicker. Remember that you're not diagnosed. So yeah. It could be anything else as well, but yeah. Alright, give me a I changed category. I feel like I'm forgetting something. Maybe? Abbey of the Red, what is your wisdom? Last episode of Ace Attorney, we met some more colourful characters. Maggie refused Gumshoe's wieners. Victor Kudo didn't give us his kudos, but maintained his story and has even been shooed away from the crime scene after the moida. We have a psycho creepy girl by the name of Viola Cadaverini, who was injured by this imposter looking guy named Furio Tigre. And on top of that, Jean Armstrong owes this guy money. MC Bomber was a virus by the victim worth millions. My goodness. That is a lot of info. What are you going to do with this? Other witness is going to be nice. Will one of them destabilize Godot? Especially I'm having a bad mental health day, but you know, pushing through. I'm sorry to hear that. I hope things feel a little bit better soon. Be able to use the medical bill that Gumshoe helped us save. Find out today. True. Alright, just checking if I missed anything. Thank you for the head pep, Blythe. Category change, let's go. Technically, yes, but it felt a bit too close, so I wanted to make it certain. I expected it to win after the repoll. Yes. Okay. We're good. I am kind of EP. Oh my god. It's fine. I might need a sandwich. Want a tea or something? Yeah, I would quite appreciate the heat. Well, I don't know. It's like it's not been really that hot, but my body is convinced that it's really hot. Like I don't know. I keep forgetting to test if I have fever. Some purple love. That's not a tea. But oh, I didn't refill my water. It's all good. Don't worry. Just yeah. Maybe a black tea would be good. Let me move my and maybe some food. I ate a decent amount, but I need a lot of mental energy to stream this game. Purple Love is like the name of is the flavor name of one of the syrups that I really like. Feed the Bob. Okay, well YouTube's having a bit of a poop. She loves it on her tongue. I do very much. I'll have to get food too to replenish a bit of energy. We'll do that in a bit. I give you the biggest hugs in the world, Abby. Okay. Good morning, Mr. Wright. Good morning, Maggie. So, what do you think is going to happen today, sir? Hell. Absolute hell. It's a drink's name, purple-colored flowers. If your love is purple, you might want to get it. So true, bestie. Flavors, not flowers. And you guys want me to play a visual novel? How could you? Of course we don't know. We haven't done it yet. Right? That's not what we would... That's not what we were talking... I know you're reacting to the game. I just was like, eh. Don't know. We'll probably struggle. Scream a lot. You know, the usual. They need some oily fish or blueberries to replenish her brain salt. Yeah. Like, I do really like the Ace Attorney games. I do. I really do. Like, don't... But they require so much energy. Like, mental energy. Which is why if I'm having a bad day, it gets cancelled. Because the amount, like... I don't know. I just... Maybe it's a me problem. Like, it's probably a me thing. But, like... Usually I split my energy quite efficiently between chat and game. Usually it's pretty much all on chat, so it doesn't really matter, and the game is just background. But this game kind of requires me to fucking think. So I need to give it way more energy than, like, mental energy than I do normally give games. And so I try not to, I try not to lose energy for chat. So I basically scream at my body to find energy somewhere that it doesn't have. And that's kind of the general issue that I have with it. Like, it just, like, I do appreciate it. And I have been appreciating it because you have been recently. I just know that some people get really upset, and I'm trying to, like, balance everything. And I'm just like, oh, it's so hard, man. Thank you for the lurkies. You're a cutie. Mwah. Brain power is required to be above certain levels to make it manageable. Otherwise, it's a struggle and everyone gets frustrated and no one's having fun, except absolute psychos. Fair enough. It's true. Like, you guys are great, and you help me with everything, and you're really kind and lovely. And like, you are honestly the best community I've ever seen. Faye is cute. That is all. You're cute. Hi, IDK. Welcome in. How you doing? But like, I guess the way that I can describe it is like this sort of game. I think this is the only sort of game. So I don't have a comparison right now because we haven't played anything that requires this much energy. So like, it's probably going to be like other games similar to this. Requires a little bit more brain power and energy, and I don't want to take energy away from you guys, so I have to like pull energy from the depths of my fucking soul or something. And so sometimes, especially when it aligns with the med crash, usually I think on Phoenix Wright days, I have noticed that the med crash hits me like a fucking truck because my energy levels go from, yeah, this is fine, we're doing great. You know. I'm good, how are you? I'm doing good. I'm glad that you're doing good. I'm happy to see you as always. I think the big bit is if you're frustrated, then it just delays things. Yeah. If you are in a headspace to struggle through, then do so. If not, we are here to help, especially Raf. I just Googled stuff. Did someone's chicken get loose? No, I was voicing the feeling of my meds crashing on Phoenix Wright days. It's like, you know, car crash. Train crash? No, there are no chickens. If everyone is okay, because I don't want to ruin the fun for everyone else. Like, if everyone else is okay with more generous hints and it won't ruin the fun from the stream, then I would be grateful. But if someone would still like him to give a bit more time, please do say now. Or in the next 5 minutes, I guess. Yo, chat, I'm really redacted for you, and I'm gonna let you finish, but Faye is the cutest of all time. Of all time! No! You're all adorable and wonderful cutie beans. Mwah! Thank you for the risk. Oh, that squeaky chicken that screams. Is that what that sounded like? It's not what it sounded like to me. I suppose you have to go over and see my wisdom. He's been keeping an eye on YouTube chat because I don't know why, but today the chat occasionally just gets filled with chat disconnected, successfully connected, like I had just now within a 4 minute period, it DC'd 4 times. Like, well, at least on my end, it says that I DC'd from my chat 4 times. So he was over there, yeah, making sure that the quality isn't bad. I don't know what's going on with it, to be honest. Yeah, send in the biggest love and support. Never be spoiler loaded if it's any reassurance. Otherwise, just ask when you feel like it. I appreciate you so much, Faith. Well, I appreciate all of you. Thank you. But Raph, I appreciate you. I was fine taking it slow, but I'm also fine with Raph holding our hand the entire time. I do it. Yeah. I appreciate you letting me know. Oh, it didn't get sent then. Wait, you actually sent wisdom? Oh, I didn't. I saw your bad mental health day. I didn't get anything else. I guess YouTube was protecting me from your wisdom? Question mark? That's funny. YouTube ads do be strange, and then I saw you having a bad day. If there was anything else, it didn't get sent. Oh. Oh no. That's not good. Yesterday's session didn't go so well and ended on a giant mystery. Sorry, there's Iggy hair on my microphone. Abby, stop sharing wisdom like it's STDs over in Red Chat. No, Red Chat probably needs wisdom. Okay, well, I DC'd from Red Chat again. I don't know what's happening. It's fucking stupid. Usually, as I said, it's usually Twitch chat that has this issue. I don't know what's going on. Wisdom, every dead body on Mount Everest was once a highly motivated individual, so you should slack off. It's not terrible wisdom, you know. It's not incorrect. But no, I don't know how I slack off. I'm always working. That's true. And we still haven't solved a single part of it yet. Are you okay, Nick? No, I'm never okay. Well, yes. Huh? Oh, yeah, of course. I saw that, the little flash of doubt in your eyes. All right, stop looking at my eyes. And I'm not... And what do you mean you saw the flash of doubt in my eyes? You're looking to the sides of me. You're not looking at my eyes. I will never forget that she is, like... You know how pugs look to the sides and not straight at you because their eyes are all funky? She kind of looks like that. She has pug eyes. Sorry. I just went to send Abby what I see in Red Chat, but instead of looking for Abby in my Discord DMs, I was looking for Red. Oh. Oh. No, that wasn't doubt. That was determination. Why don't I believe you? Because, I don't know, you shouldn't. It's nearly time, Maggie. You better get going to the defendant's seat. Yeah, she gets to sit in the you might die soon chair. Roger, don't let me down, Mr. Wright. Oh, I'm counting on you. Oh. Buy a ticket for your enemies while you stay home watching the news. Those tickets are so expensive, by the way. About that, yeah. Yeah, I don't know about that, buddy. She totally done it somehow. Oh. Hey, pal! Oh, no. Why are you mad at me this time? What did I not do or do this time? Hey, Detective Gumshoe. Quit stressing Maggie out. She doesn't need that. I'm a... This is Crush. He's on the fence. Well, can he look respectfully from the other side of the fence like a normal dog, please? No, I should be looking. I just should be looking for Abby. I'm sorry, I had to experience that. We can't hate the guy. He saved our ass again. No, I don't hate him. I just he needs to stop being angry at me. It's like a really pissed off doggy. Exactly. Quit stressing Maggie. It's shaking my head. For real, sheesh. How did you know she was stressed? Thank you. What? What am I looking at? Trudeau made me food. Trudeau made me food. It's like all of the components of a toasty, but fancy as fuck. So it would like in a restaurant, it would cost like 10,000% more. Food. No, it's mine. Go away. I made another culinary genius masterpiece. Yeah. My phone's not in here. I left my phone to charge. He got some. Oh, welcome back, by the way, Visesio. How went slepening the descendant? I made it. Oh, thank you. I'm going to eat them. Nom nom. YouTube's having a stroke right now. It's not a soup. Air soup. Wait, where is it? wait, hang on. Wait, where'd it go? Oh. Bam. Food! It's bread with wurst and cheese, and there's some mustard in here. Well, all of the components are yummy. There's nothing wrong with it. Ooh, the mustard is nice. I haven't had this one before. What do you mean a secret ingredient? I don't like the secret ingredient. I don't want to be questioning what the fuck I'm eating. Austrian girl dinner. Pretty much. I would love this on a picnic. I would love it in general. I like secret ingredient. Otherwise it wouldn't be culinary genius. This is where I have to put it upside down. Hello. What are you?
Oh.
Don't turn it upside down. Why not? Oh, it's not solid? Oh. Oh, you didn't put the juice in there, did you? Did you put the fucking juice in there? Got it. You had to ruin a perfectly normal meal by putting fucking juice in there. Turn that gown upside down. I shouldn't make that a Riz. Face DMs. I go for the Riz. Better late than never. Which one though? I'll share. He did give me a spoon. I was confused. I was confused to receive sandwich materials with a spoon. So it is a soup. There's soup in here somewhere. It's not soggy bread. So if I don't twist it upside down, it isn't soggy bread. The most appropriate eating utensil is a spork. I don't have a spork. Is that pepperoni? I don't know.